Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Hi Sayak, hi Raik, hi guys, hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. Today we are gonna be vibing. Alright, let's see what we have here. I'm actually gonna be doing some Wuthering Waves today on stream because I kinda wanna make sure that I finish every single event before the update, right? Because that's happening. We are getting a big update on the 27th, which is very soon. And I figured, you know what, that sounds like a good time as any to do it now. So there we go, we have a few events to finish, and there we go. So that's my plan right now. And after that, we'll be trying Limbus Company, because I'm curious about the game. I've heard the story is very, very good, and I'm quite curious. It's important that we actually can see the screen. So here we are. Oops. I hope you guys are doing great and that you had a wonderful weekend. Alright, that's for me. Thank you. Oh, crit damage. Hello. That's for me as well. Lovely. How many do I have? I've got 60. I think 60 might be enough. Also, this is the Midnight Veil, right? Yeah. Okay, so the events we gotta do, first of all, there is this daily one. We're gonna keep farming for that. How many do I have? 20, 34, 54, 200, 200. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe? Maybe I need to farm some sword or some gauntlet for the future characters and for the new rover. Okay, let me see. That is gun. Oh, that's gauntlet actually. 24, 43. All right, let's do gauntlet today. How was the pizza? It was pretty good. I had a pepperoni pizza with a nice cheesy bread. It was very enjoyable. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Pizza tea. Yes, sir. Bop. Bop. Alright, let's see here. Let's get that. Thank you for the lurk, Kate. I appreciate it and hope you have a great time playing Astrobot. See you later. Mwah mwah. Ado, hasta. Woohoo! Woohoo! When I feel heavy metal, woohoo! Oh, little darling, I never show what I'm made of. It's made now, no, 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 do 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 do, woohoo, do 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 do, do 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 do, woohoo, do 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 do. Alright, you done. 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 Bop bop. Gonna attack. Gonna attack. Gonna attack. Gonna attack. Big gun attack. Bop bop. Alrighty there. Alright, lovely. So those two things are donezo. Very, very good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Whoa, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, yeah. Living on a something. Alright, what do we have here? Those should be done. Now, let's actually look at the remaining stuff. Companion story can be done later. This has been done already. We do have Whimpering Wave. Luckily, Whimpering Wave does not end when the patch comes out. This is done. This is done. Here, we do have some limited time reward, which we do need to do a few things here. So we need to complete premium quest. I mean, even if those are not like super important, I still want to do them. So I need to do the premium quest. And here, complete the old captain's log too. Oh, no, of course. I need to do them because I need to get the rest of my synchronization rank from the Ocean's Gift. Hey, Jay, what's up? How you doing? What's poppin'? Alright, let's proceed to the quest. Level 12 or above. Alright, to the event, let's go. Let's go here, since the boat is there. Quick launch. Oh, easy. Alright, return to dock. Oh, I gotta see what the quests are. Fishing ability. I need to increase my thing. Ah, there it is. Premium request. Refresh in 12 hours. Oh, do we only have a certain amount of premium requests every day? Oh, fuck. I won't be able to do them then. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Oh, fuck. Is that true? Oh, no. Oh, well. We'll see. Me is good? That's great to hear. Just chilling, gaming earlier. I watched the Chinese Grand Prix. That was good. What's the Chinese Grand Prix? Is that some car stuff? Car stuff. Formula 1. Alright. Alright, lovely. We're gonna put this here. We're going to put that here. Sure, that can go there, go here, go there. Alright, next fish we need is gonna be all the way over there. Go bread here on the track, you know it. Breb. Thank you for the breb. Sunfish. Whoops. Alright, we at least got one of those, so that's good. Of the one I needed, I mean. Alright. Yeah, good enough. I don't care. Finish. Oh, I needed 2 sunfish. Okay, I didn't realize that. Woo. Bread is here around the track is crazy. Deliver. Oh, fuck, I didn't expect that. Oh, I'm screwed. Because that's only going to be 40. And I need 80 for... Dude, that's bull crap. No fucking way. I still got 2 days, but 2 days is not even gonna put me at 4. Well, technically it's 2 days and 11 hours. So that means I get 1 more tomorrow, 1 more the day after that. Nah. Oh, dude, this fucking suck, man. That means my... What does it do? I mean, it's not the most important one, but that would have been nice to be able to max it out. Oh! Ah, Kitty! You stupid poo-poo head! See, if I'd not gotten some of that stuff, it would have been fine. But I bought everything before getting this one because I'm such a fucking moron. I didn't realize those were, like, limited in terms of, like, oh, you only get 1 per day. Which is bullshit, by the way. Well, I guess it is what it is. Alright, sell everything. It's fine. Oh, yeah, no, that fucking sucks, man. Oh, well, it is what it is. Woohoo! Hello! Fishing time! I didn't realize those fish were obtainable like this, actually. It's kind of cool. Encyclopedia! Fish me, baby. Damn. Fish me, baby, one more time! What is that? Let's go take it. Not recorded yet. Fishing ability, Abyssal. Fishing area, the Serene Bay. Where's the Serene Bay? Serene Bay is over here. Okay, so it's nearby here. A prickle crab? That wouldn't be the one. It looked like a jellyfish or something. Alright. Alright. Okay. We will sell what we have here. And we shall track some of those. 200. Let's go with 1 trombone. All right. Trombone. Where is it? Very nearby. Very close by. this here. Alright. Now we do another quest. We will do 3 and 2 respectively. Let's go for that crab. Meow. What have you guys been up to this weekend or today? Any plans for this lovely, lovely to-be evening? Except watching me, of course, and staying around, because that's clearly the best move. Indubitably. Undoubtedly, eh? Got an extra, a mutant octopus. That's new, I didn't have this one before. Mutant octopus clam. Oh. Alright. Catch a bellless crab mutant. Over there. Indeed, best move ever watching you. True. Alright, give me the good crab. That's still not a mutant crab. That's still not a mutant crab. What are you doing to me? Let's put you over here. Then over here and over there. Another crab, please. Woo! Woohoo! We need that sweet, sweet mutant. Yarn eel is good. We need those. Still no mutant crab. Alright, you go here, you go there, you go here, and finally you go there. Still not a mutant, I believe. It's pretty unfortunate. Alright. Still looking for the mutant. Alright. Ah, finally we got one. Let's get rid of that and that. We'll grab another one of those, because I think I might need them. Then we'll get rid of this. We'll get another yarn. And then we'll get rid of this, this, and this. And we'll get the mutant crab and then another normal one. Alright. Fast travel to dock, please. Lovely. Deliver. Deliver. Fame went up. Deliver some more. Okay. Fishing ability. Oh shit. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's sell everything. Okay, so now we are gonna be tracking this one. Let's go. All the way over there? You've gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me! いい気です。海風が心地いい。大量の予感がします。Woohoo! Ah, fucking coral. Wee! Alright, there we go. We got the thing I didn't have, so I'm very happy. There we go. And there we go. Alright, next quest. Let's get a snowy trail. Over there. Cool wind. Oh, it has to be a mutant. Ugh. Annoying. And maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe I got unlucky last time. Boop. Straight away, first one. So we'll put this here, and I don't need the rest. Alright, next quest. Wrong button. There it is. That's a lot of fish. They're pretty big too. Is that nearby? It's pretty relatively far. I can stop by the dock first. Pia 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 pia. Pia 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 pia. Bloop. That's what she said. What did I say? I can stop by the dock? Is that what she said? I'm really not in touch with the people nowadays. Mutant jellyfish. A pink hallowfish. Okay. About big fish. Okay. I see. Naruhodo. Alright, quest. We'll start with this one. Oh my god, it's far. How's your weekend? It's been fine. I was streaming on Saturday, which was yesterday. Then I saw a friend, we got pizza, it was a good time, we watched anime. I watched the latest solo leveling episode, which was good. It was a good time. And today, not much. Just kind of chilling and now playing some video games on stream. So not much, really. I kind of want to play more Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter on stream is doesn't run well, and I can't use my avatar, so it's pretty annoying. To be perfectly honest, so it's pretty disheartening. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Let's put this here. I did need some of those, I'm pretty sure. So let's take that. Let's put you here. Let's put you there, and finally here. Hopefully something can be done about that soon. Yeah. We need 3 of those ones. I mean, in 2 days we get a live stream for the title update, right? So, I don't know, who knows? Maybe they're gonna announce that they've made some optimization improvements. One would hope, at the very least. But yeah, I guess we'll find out. I need another one of those, so this way. Fingers crossed? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could still play it again, just without, you know, avatar. But it's kind of lame. But yeah, even then, it still doesn't run super well, even off stream. It's just a bit unfortunate. It's playable, but yeah. Next is going to be, let's try to get those. Monet. Hello, Mr. Monet. Madame Monet. Miss Monet. So yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's see. Definitely need this one and that one. I don't remember if I need that, but yeah, we'll look into it later. We'll need more crabs though, that's for sure. But at the very least here, I can get rid of some of the fish we have. No, not the refresh, cancel, deliver. Deliver this one as well. Here I got 2 crab, I need 2 shrimps. I need some of the tripod fish I need. And what the hell? A pelagic worm. A night legend. Oh shit, that one's cool. So I'll keep the crabs. We'll sell this. And this. And this. And this. This. And here we'll sell... I do have a sunfish, which I need a certain amount. Alright, let's go at night. Legend! Night Legend, Harbinger of Imperator. That's cool shit. Nom nom nom. The gondola detects a threat. Classic threatity. Let's get that pelagic worm. Worm. Ohayou gozaimasu. Fishing attempt. Whoops. We got one though. We got 2 even. 2! Look at this big fish. Insane. That's a long fish. Boop. There we go. Let's put this here. I guess I can put that here. This one. Sure. Alright, what else do we technically need? A Stygian Phantom. That's annoying. Tripod fish. Let's try to get those shrimps. That's too far. Let's find something else. Stygian. Okay, that's pretty close. Let's get the worm! It's not a worm, it's a worm. With a Y. Like a kind of dragon or serpent. A worm. But I don't think it's... I think it's just... It's pronounced worm, probably. I think we need a mutant here, so those are not interesting. Yeah. Woohoo! Wow! Wee! Woohoo! この先が魚が集まる海域です。海域です。Right. Hello there. It is I, the kitty cat. Boop. Ah, we got a mutant. Worm. Yay. It's a worm, not a worm. I guess. I don't know, man. Alright, that's the one we needed. Alright, let's go home. We're going home. Hello. Deliver. You've been delivered. Was that not what I got? Oh, maybe I kept the wrong one. It's possible. Oh, I kept the wrong one because it looks so special. I thought that was like a shiny. Oh, well, it is what it is. What do we have here? We have 2 of those, 1 sunfish. Let me see. Alright, Stygian is annoying. The A Dracocobia. Ooh, that's a cool fish. Mutant is annoying. Mutant is still annoying. Mutant is annoying. 2 lens fish, sure. So I've got 2 crab, I need 2 shrimps, and I've got, I think, 1 tripod and 1 sunfish. Is that what I have? Let's sell this. Let's sell this. Let's sell this. So I've got 2 crabs, 2 tripod, 1 sunfish. Well, that's a mutant tripod, so we can sell this one. That's a... This one is a mutant crab. Yeah, we need normal crab. Asteroid crab. Okay, sell this one. I don't care. Asteroid crab. We don't need that. I guess I could just put them here. All right. The Chancy Bounty. Alright, set sail. First and foremost, let's get this one. Probably wrong time of day. Oh no, not wrong time of day. No traceable fishing spot yet. Oh, it's probably the last place. Okay, so I need 1 sunfish and 1 tripod because the rest is in my thing here. So yeah, so I need 1 of each. So let's go for that. Fuck you! Eta! Another one! Hey, yeah. Fuck you! Yatta! Got him. Hello. Boop, beep, bop, boop, fuck, beep, fuck, boop, fuck, bop, fuck. That's a lot of sunfish. I only need 1. Wait, why is this one new? Oh, I never had a mutant sunfish? Oh, you can come with us then. Yeah, come with us, my friend. So we'll take this one. Put you here. Finish. Next! We need the tripod fish. Are you a tripod fish spot? That's a fucking sunfish, motherfucker! No, no, no. No. Alright, I need to get a second one in my inventory so it tells me where the other fish is. Which, I mean, fuck off, obviously. Wait, that didn't fucking count? You're killing me, game. You're killing me, game. Alright, that way we can get 1 tripod. Ooh, la bonk. We only need 1 here. That's a trombone. I got 1 tripod fish, that's good. Le tripod. Alright, next is going to be the 2 shrimps. Okay, no, I need to do it differently. I need to go to here, not here. I need to go to, yes, here. No, here. Here, no, here, here. The one we're looking for is not the crab. This one. Alright, track. Go, go, Power Ranger. Power Ranger. Yeah. I said, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello. Okay, perfect. We got the 2 we needed. There we go. And then this one, which we'll put here. Perfect. La 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 la. Alright. Dock. We'll go to here. We'll open this up. We'll grab the crabs. The troll is full. We'll sell 1 then. And then I'll get another crab. Here. And this has to be somewhere. There we go. Alright, deliver time. Let's deliver that. Tripod, sunfish. I don't have any more crab to bring actually. Alright, tripod is here and sunfish. That's a mutant sunfish. Alright, so normal sunfish and then another tripod. Okay. Sounds good. Gonna sell everything. And we are back, baby. Let's go! Let's go. Alright. We gotta find the predator and prey. Get the lancet fish. Ohio! Only 3 fishing attempts. That's 1, 2, 3. Alright. There was only lesson fish here. That's good. So we got everything we wanted from here. There we go. Next quest is going to be scalp and prickle crab. Salp, sorry. The sea came out of nowhere. Nowhere, I said. Bonk. Hi, what game is this? I'm so sorry for the late response. Oh, actually, no, I'm good. This is Wuthering Waves, a gacha game by Kuro Games, the people behind PGR, which is Punishing Grey Raven, if you've heard of it. Let's see here. You come with me, you come with me, you come with me, you come with me, you come with me. We did get 2 salp. Did I need a... No, I don't need a jellyfish. Alright, you come here and you come here, I guess. Alright. We need some prickle crab now. Monarch of Bunnies is a great name. The Bunoi Monarch. Arise, Bunoi, arise! We got 2 prickle crab. I think we still need the 3rd one, unfortunately. I'll just leave it here for now. Another one. Alright, let's go with this. The next one is over here. Ohayou gozaimasu. Boop, beep, bap, boop. Okay, we got the last pickle crab we needed. In that case, there we go. And there we go. Can we get anything else in our inventory here? That's gonna be tough to keep all of those at once. So let's just go home. We have some crab, we have some sunfish, we have some lens, we have 1 shrimp, this weird motherfucker. Oh, let's see. Let's deliver this. And... oh, fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an idiot. ああ、fuck. This one didn't actually give fame. I'm an Two lancet fish, one mutant, trombone. I guess we'll go with those. Alright, everything's been maxed out now. Good. Alright. Do I not need this one? I think I need this one. Yeah, because I need two here. Alright, so I'll keep that one. Those... I don't need, though. Alright. Let's set sail. Beep boop goes the phone. What does my phone want? What does the person behind the phone want? What do you want from a game? Kaikedes? Hello. Alright. Boop. A mutant clone. Freak! That's not what I need. That's not what I require. Though I can definitely... I can use that one. Alright, let's see. But... Game... Making my way. Hello! Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Still no mutant lesson fish, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to leave it here. Another spot. Another one. Another one. Hello. Still not a mutant. Oh, come on. A mutant Dumbo. That is still not what I need. Oh, I didn't have a mutant one. Cute. My fame is increasing. I can't control this fame. I wish increasing my fame on Twitch was as easy as that. Alright, let's see. Come on, give me the mutant lesson fish. Oh man, that's not what I'm required to get. It still says new, so maybe I need to bring it with me actually. There we go. Otherwise it doesn't count as new. It doesn't count as acquired. Oh, come on. Oh, the same spot as before. Oh my god. It recharges so fast in this game. That draw distance tornado running at 2 frames is crazy. Yo, still no mutant. What the heck is happening? What the heck is going on here? That's too far. We'll go back later. Alright, unfortunately, no mutant. Let's get the trombone. Crap, it's not gonna show me the trombone first. Alright, trombone. A trombe. There we are. I need 2 of you. Where are you? Come on, ground. Stop this. Hello. It's rigged. That's what's going on. True. True. They only gave me one trombone. The other one is a mutant one that I don't need or can't use. Even worse. Finish. Woohoo! Howdy T, hey Chamanas. I'm doing pretty good. What about you? Sailor? Sailor? Hello, Sailor. Ah, it's good, good, good. There it is. Alright. Luckily, we did get 2 trombone this time. What we needed, I mean. Which, I mean, includes a trombone. Okay, next. Not here. Here. Dumbo Octopus and Goober Star. Only at night. Rip. Alright. I guess we gotta go back to find this one. Which... No, we're fine. Ah, we finally got a mutant one and a normal one. Insane. And the Dumbo Octopus that I needed. So, triple insane. Truly a win for the ages. Let's go back home. Doing good, thanks for asking. Chilling is still doing some endgame stuff in Warframe. Ooh, hell yeah. Hope you enjoy yourself. Deliver. Deliver. Alright. Dock. I need to keep those Dumbos. This is a mutant Dumbo. That's a mutant that we needed. So I can deliver this one. There we go. Fame. Astrite crab mutant. Do I have a mutant crab? I do. Deliver. Rainbow duet. It has to be a mutant. I don't think I have one of those. I do, as a matter of fact. Ooh, saucy. There we go. And Stygian. Coconut urchin mutant. Okay. So I do think now that I do have everything I need. You know what? I'll just sell everything. I'll get another one of the Dumbo fish. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Fame. We're pretty close to the level 12 at this point. We're getting there for sure. Coconut urchin mutant. I don't think I can actually get it. I think I need to go to the new island, which I can't go yet. No, yeah, we're gonna have to refresh this one then. This I can get. Alright, let's go. I see you jumping from one dredge to another dredge. Yeah, I realized that I fucked up in terms of timing, and there was something that's actually locked behind day. So I won't be able to get a last reward because some of the special requests only spawn once per day. So I'm pretty sad. But that's okay. I'll do the rest, at the very least. But apart from that, all is well. So for now I'm playing a little bit of this, doing some events here. And after that, we'll have a good time. Okay, that's a normal Dumbo Octopus. I think I did need one of those, right? I don't actually remember. Even though it was like a second ago. I need the mutant one. Okay, so never mind. Let's keep looking for a mutant one. Hello. Boop. Beep. Ah, there we go. Yep. Mutant. Yatta! Mutant Leafy. I don't believe I need that. Alright, next quest is going to be... Oh, those are both at night. Can I change the time while still being on a boat? I guess so. Heck yeah. Kokochi. Ow. We got some Goober Star. Oh my god, it's you, chat. No, I'm the biggest Goober Star out there. Let's be real. Okay, we got the 2 we needed. Now we need some Dumbo fish again. Right there, baby, right there. The Ghost Medusa picks up the pace. Run for your life! Alright. And that is all she wrote. Next quest is going to be this one, a Stygian Potat. A Stygian Phantom Mutant. Alright. Nyong. 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 Frick. Those not mutant. Yaha! Big dodge. Did you know easy now, otherwise you can go off track? Crap, still not a mutant. Next. Yeah, we did it. Woo! Ow. Man. Still not mutant! Frick! What the frick game? 1,000 kilometers away, for sure. Never mind, it's only meters. She's using the tactic. Oh my god, what a move! You don't see it every day, folks. The true tactic in this day and age. Insane. What a mastery of the tongue. Where's the fishing rod to up the... Oh, actually. Am I not using the right thing? LeBonk. Ohio. Oh, there is no god. Let's resist this one because it's a yellow crown. Boop. We need higher level of threats. I'm lazy to wait. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Give me the thing. Ow. That's a mutant goober star. That's not what I need. That's not the kind of mutant I require. Stupid ass game. It kind of does look like that that star has a butt, doesn't it? It 100% has a butt. The star is like, what are you looking at? Cake, double caked up on a Sunday afternoon. Is it Sunday or Thursday? It might be Thursday afternoon. Double caked up. finally! 2 pieces down for Zanny, 3 more to go. 2 pieces down for Zanny. What's that mean? Also, hi there, hi there. La 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 la. Oh my god damn. More caked up than Jane Doe is. I deliver. Deliver. Level. There it is. We made it, chat. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They're going ham. This is as bacon is supposed to be. The fries, the place up perfectly. The cheese, my man, is going down. Damn, damn, damn. Crispy crunch. Damn. Look at the bacon. 2 echoes down for Zanny out of 5. Oh, I don't know what set she's gonna be using. So, I've not been farming for her. As I was saying, I rarely farm set in advance because until I know what the character does and what role they have, I'm not doing that. Because, like, what if I start building her as a, like, main DPS and then turns out she's a support, you know? Like, for example, I thought that, what's her name? I thought that Cantarella would be a main DPS, but she's not. She's like a sub-DPS support that probably plays with Moonlit or Midnight Veil, right? One of those two. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't waste time like farming main DPS artifact for her. I'm assuming that she's gonna be a main DPS Spectro that will work well with Phoebe as a sub-DPS support Frazzle. So we'll finally be able to play the confession mode with Phoebe, and she'll be the main DPS for that. But I mean, we don't know, right? Well, I don't know. Didn't check leaks. You know that much? No, I'm just thinking that's probably the case, because if you look at Phoebe, logically, she has one mode that she can't really use because she would need the main DPS to use that mode. Because we don't have any other character that takes advantage of Frazzle apart from her. So it makes more sense for her to be using the more DPS of the 2 mode that she has. So if we're getting another Spectral character, it would make sense for that Spectral character to take advantage of Phoebe's Compassion mode. So that is just pure speculation. Now, might not be the case, but I don't know, so we'll have to wait. I mean, there's not even a beta with Zanny in it, right? I don't think so. Take up the mental, I guess. Alright, let's see. The mentality. Rokia is occupied in story in the night. I don't have time for this. To release, I'm releasing the occupied resonator. There's not sale day, there's no time for this. That's another companion story. Okay, I lied. Was this just the end of that? I guess, does that mean I can finally go to the new place? Here? Alright, let's check it out. And so we check it out. Whee! Where's Mr. Octopus? Over there. The accent goes hard. Wait, mine? My accent? Limited time word. There it is. And see, I don't have enough to get this the other one. Fuck! Fuck! I hate myself. Why do I keep doing this to myself? See, I'm missing 60. But I didn't know that the special request is only once per fucking day. I'm so mad. What do you mean no traceable fishing spot yet, you motherfucker? Ah! Can I go to the last island yet? Still or still not? What's going on here? Like this Drake Island. Maybe I need to do a quest to get to the Drake Island. When I would try to go there, it would be like, you get lost in the tempest or whatever. Kitty, I've been telling you for a while your voice is hot. It's not hot. Oh, and there it is. What the fuck is this? Why could I go? Why could I go? Maybe I need to go by myself first? Nyong. One billion hours later. Come on, do something. Come on. Hello. Does that just mean that I didn't have the thing for the other one? What am I to do on this stupid island? Ooh, treasure, treasure, treasure. Arigato.
風を感じましょう。忘れ去られた音。これすごく高価なものじゃ。
Somebody go to support you in combat? What? Wait, what was that? What did I just find? I got a packed something? What was that? It doesn't show up here. What the fuck was that? I have no idea. Huh. Intriguing. Alright, lovely. Open a door! Alright. Oh, look at all those golems just chilling here. They're having a great time. That echo summon can help you in combat scroll. It's for the events. Okay. What event? WuWa? Whimpering waves? Alright. Or the weekly one? I still don't get it. That just came out of nowhere. Lemon! Lemon! Is that it here? No, there's more. Bop. But wait, there's more! I guess I wasn't high enough. Oh, really? I can't start using that in combat to fuck off? Boo! Boo! Alright. Is there nothing else nearby? I guess not really then. Ah, there it is. Everything has to turn red. Okay. Alright, lovely. What else do we have? There's another music fly. Oh, all over there. Sure. Sure, do. Alright. Stop tracking! Thank you. And there it is. Alright, lovely. The Riccioli Island. Yes, sir. Exploration report has been completed. The lovely 100%. Yatta! Alright. Daily's done. Phantom Commander 2nd. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Weekly, seasonal. I gotta do those. Infinite battles. At least 4,000 points. Alright, let's see. It's this one, right? Alright, let's do that. Da, 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 da. Sure. I gotta finish this event. I gotta finish this event, baby. Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay, that was fast. What the? Rude. Incredibly rude. Yeah?
任せて。
任せて任せて。
これも音の力に。悔い改めてください。神罰です。一緒に戦おう。やった。
Yeah?
浄化の光。
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Did I get a reward? I did get a reward. Alright, lovely.
不穏な気配がします。気をつけてください。救済をもたらす。
It's the bonking stick! Are you fixed yet? Lovely.
はあ、さっ悔い改めてください。終わりに一緒に戦おう。行くよ。最終のご加護。はっや。
Checkpoints under Memphis. Hello, my good sir. What can I do you for? Come on. Come on.
指示を。ニュール、アスト。
Ado, Akra.
破壊。行くよ。この光で。これも音の力に。
Bang bang.
浄化の光。悔い改めてください。浄化の光。
Alright, lovely. One less problem. Let's grab this. Seems like we ought to go this way.
それ不穏な気配がします。気をつけてください。一緒に戦おう。神罰です。静粛に。
Alright, let's grab this. Does Loop Mapper actually? No. Wait, what about Sensor? Sensor does work, surprisingly. Huh. Alright.
こちらです。悔い改めて。一緒に戦おう。
70 turtles! Look at them! Cute!
不穏な気配がします。気をつけてください。浄化の光。や。
There's actually more over there. It's too far away though. But I need to make sure I get the 12,000 points. So maybe it's not too far for that.
茨の道だとしても。指示を。
Alright. There should be more over there.
や。
Alright. Is there more nearby? There's an actual chest here. Okay, that's cool. There's like some hidden ones.
権限せよ。一緒に戦おう。終わりに照らす光。ニューやあ、青い鳥のように。
Alright.
んな気配がします。
The way to just spawn out of nowhere is so cute.
一緒に戦おう。せや
Wee! Waha!
悔い改めてください。やっ浄化の光。はあ、さっは静粛にや一緒に戦おう。行くよ。行こう。これも音の力ね。答えてください。ややにょんそれにょんやにょん
I bet that plunge attack actually groups them up, so cool. Speaking of... Ah, never mind. I wanted to see how to... Oh, maybe it's here. Mid-air attack summons meteorite on hit. Alright. Yeah, this is the one that's very good for Cheng-Li because you're in true sight all the time. Actually, I don't particularly enjoy that style of play. Kitty, show us the power of your WuWa. The power of my WuWa? I cannot! It could kill you! I'm sorry! I cannot take the risk! My WuWa is way too strong for a mere mortal such as yourself. Oh my god, really? Of course. That's also why I don't show my face. I don't want to ruin you for the ladies, you know. Because once you see me, you can never go back. It's too late after that. You'll never be satisfied by less. So I have to hide my face for your own good. I don't want to stop you from finding true love one day. Man, I'm truly magnanimous. Hi everyone, hi Kate! I was talking about how my face is so beautiful that if I show it, you can never find love again because your standard will be way too high. How was Astrobot? It's true, there it is! Wait, really? You've seen my face? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've ruined you. Oh man, I apologize. You've seen it. It's not that good. No, actually, it's true. True. See? She says it's true, so it is. You've seen my face. And my ass. Oh my god, which part was the best one? I've seen a lot. You've seen too much. Same here, Kitty. What? I hope you paid for that. You saw my ass for free? You did. To be fair, my cake is actually... Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything, otherwise everyone's gonna check my cake. I was gonna say where you can find my cake, but I shouldn't. Because then people are gonna send me pictures of my cake and be like, this you? Oh my god. How are you? Pretty good! So, how was Astrobot? It was fun. We saved Kiryobot and played a Loco Roco level. Hey, that's cool. That does sound really fun. Alright, where are we? What's going on? What are we looking for? Let's start going toward the relative objectives then. Oh, I saw something red over there. Let's go get it. Although I only have 10 minutes left, I need to stop making stupid shenanigans. Oh, treasure. More red stuff over there. What? Whoopsie. I did an oopsie daisy. That's for the kitty. Hey kitty, hey T, hey T, hey Alex, how you doing today? You're pretty good? Hey, I'm glad to hear. That's great news. I think there are bonus points for time spent though. So let's not take too long either. Alright, let's go. Doing alright? Great, 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 great. What's the plan for the rest of the day? That attack weapon sucks. Already there? Is this not where the mimic is supposed to be? Maybe I goofed up. Maybe it's not here. Oh no, it's still higher actually. Okay. Wait, there's still one guy alive? Where? Oh, here, in the corner, hiding like a bitch. Like a bitch! Bitch! Alright, thank you. Oh no, he was here. Maybe watch some stuff with the kitty if they're available. Yeah? Probably. Hooray! Hooray! I would have offered yesterday, but I was pitching 3 movies. That's a lot of movies. Too many movies, I had trouble sleeping. Fair enough. What did you watch? What were the movies? Rude. How to Train Your Dragon 2, Digimon 2 the beginning, and Sonic 2. That's a lot of 2s. Had to be there because people requested Digimon 1. Fair enough. I mean, you didn't have to. I would have felt rude though. Fair enough. Thank you so much for the follow, Mikas. Mikas? There's an S. I'm gonna say Mikas, even though it's probably just Micah. But thank you, Micah. Please, no bully. Please, no bully, I said. They keep bullying. They keep bullying. Why you keep bullying? Stop it. I said no, and I said please. What's Limbus Company? A gacha game. Why? I should have known. I should have known. I showed it yesterday. It's a gritty gacha game with weird story and not for the faint of heart. Please be enough points. You've been trying all sorts of game. That's true. How many is in total? Yeah, we did it. Cool beans. Are there any hot characters in Limbo? I guess so. But I don't think it's perfectly known for being on the fan service side of things. There were actually some drama about it because they were like hyping up some... There was a big drama about it a while ago. They were hyping up like a summer outfit event. And so people were fucking hype. And then the drama was that it... the summer skin ended up being this in-game skin led to an illustrator to be fired for being feminist, question mark. It's actually true. Yeah. So, yeah, people were not happy. Which I think that's a big thing that was, I think that was part of the gender war thing that was, let me see. Korea gender war? Yeah, from the Moon channel. Yeah. It was talked about in those videos. I'm pretty sure. Yep, right there, literally.
But she did not design wetsuit Ishmael. In fact, by all accounts, Vel Mori had absolute... Ishmael's wetsuit was completely contrary to the expectations of the Korean gacha game community. This is not a true summer skin, they said. This is a joke. This is a prank. This is a malicious act. It has to be. The wetsuit design couldn't possibly be the work of a man. After all, no self-respecting Korean man would make something this subservient to the interests of feminists, especially not an artist who works on gacha art, right? As such, this artist must be a woman, and unlike other gacha artist women who happily draw what they are told to draw, or better yet, are expected to draw, this woman has bucked the status quo. We are on the lookout for a feminist. And not just a feminist, but a radical, a revolutionary. How else could this wetsuit art have ever happened? Each allegation was more severe than the last, and blown out of proportion, often with the intention merely to troll. And none of the accusations were backed up by any evidence other than assumption. The players demanded action against this radical feminist, and so they sought her out. Who is the artist in charge of these character CGs? Where is she? Well, she turned out to be a he. The designer of wetsuit Ishmael and the artist were both men. Disillusioned and perhaps slightly embarrassed, the angry mob...
Anyway, there it is. Those two videos, part 1, part 2 of the gender war in Korea is actually super interesting, but through the lens of gacha games. Very, very good videos. Anyway, let's go in here. We have the penitence and 5 to do. Event reward, I need to at least obtain 1,000. And here we can get with 12,000. I'm lazy. I don't want to do it. No, it's fine. Let's do it. Lumi's yellow light zoom doesn't consume stamina. Hitting a target with basic attack or dealing basic attack damage essentially summons Starfall that deals electro damage. Basic attack. Basic attack is good here. I could go spin to win. I haven't used spin to win in a while. Let's do that. Turned out to be a he. Exactly. Alright, let's go. Dude. No. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Who's that butterfly? Who's that butterfly? Woo! Spin! 2! Win! They actually canceled me. What the fuck? Stop moving! Jesus Christ! Alright, this is for the kitty. Take? Walk into my range, you motherfucker! Alright, good. Bop. Stop being out of range, mofo. There we go. Hello. Walk into the territory. Damn right. Damn right. All night. The territory wins again. Stop. Oh my god. But wait, there's more. Bop. But wait, there's even more. But wait, there's even more. Hello? Ooh, shiny dog. Oh, look at them, they're so shiny. What the? Oh, I'm out of stamina because I did the butterfly too long. Hi, babe. I'm being bullied, help. Ah, almost died. Oh my god. There we go. Good. Meow. Scusi. Bop, 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 bop. There it is. Next one is over there. Huh? Make him away. There was a treasure chest in there. No. Whee! Rude. Ado, Astra. Lovely. Hello? Here. That was a treasure chest, but I'm too lazy. It's too late now! Oh, God. Alright, lovely.
どうか慎重に。私の後ろに芽生えの時。パパラパパパラパパラパラパラパラパパ。
There we go.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。
What the? Stop it! So rude. Oh, there's a treasure here. Hello. It's too far. I'm too lazy.
指示を。星の歌よ。
Oh, hi,
骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。気をつけて。
Stop it!
開花の時、もっと私を楽しませて。
Lovely. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yes, sir! It's a dragon of Dirge. Dirg. Gehinnon. Ooh. Cool name. Ba-bam. Skill. Ulti. Skill. Quick swap. Skill. Victory! Yatta! Meow meow. Tactic point obtained in total. We'll have to do another run. Just not right now. I'm done. I'm done. I'm donezo. What do we have here? Boop. 60 and boop 40 and 40. There's like those little rewards I could get by doing another run, which I don't absolutely need to, but I'll probably do it like 2 more or something. Alright, that is basically everything done. I feel like doing hologram versus that dragon is gonna be my biggest FPS fight ever. I see. What do you mean by FPS in that context? Da, 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 da. Frame per second? Yeah, but what do you mean it's gonna be my biggest FPS fight ever? As in there's gonna be a lot of frame per second? What does that mean? Oh, it nukes your frame. Okay, your FPS drop. Okay. I get it now. I do have 10 pulls. So I think I'll do a 10 pull here. Boop. Oh shit, look at that! Who's it gonna be? Another copy of Verena. Oh my god, she's gonna be my first sequence 6, isn't she? Is my luck? Nah, I think I was pretty close to Heart Pity. She might be my highest constellation at this point, because at first it used to be her, because I've got her C2. But now, yeah, that's my highest, because now I have her sequence 3. Healing of Resistance Liberation Photosynthesis mark is increased by 12%. Sure, more heal. Heavy attack and mid-air attack Resistance Liberation are Boreal Flourish and Ultra Skill Blossom increased spectral damage bonus of ulti What? Oh shit, a sequence 4 is actually bananas. That actually buffed the entire team's spectral damage. Oh shit, this is insane. Yeah, it's really fucking good. So heavy attack, mid-air attack, resonance liberation, and ultra skill. This is basically everything you do for her, because you do like a heavy attack cancel. You basically like do heavy attack cancel, skill, echo, ulti, you jump, and you do mid-air attack. So like this is so easy to apply. Then here we have, she heals more if the ally is low HP. And here there's 20% more damage with heavy attack and mid-air attack. They will trigger coordinate attack 1 time and heal all characters nearby. Okay. The damage of this coordinate attack And the healing are equal to those of the Resonance Liberation for Sensitive Spark. Okay, so even more heal. Alright, cool wins. Bitty cool. We're getting there. Trophy. What did I get? Show me what I've got. Take up the mantle. Complete the Old Captain's Log 2. Sure did. And here I've got catch and deliver a pelagic worm in the Riccioli. Riccioli! Good food always glow. Prepare a meal 5 times. Gold trophy in the index. Alright, well. We'll do some of that. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with this for now. Let's see. Let me boot up Limbus Company. My sister called you French. How dare she? How dare she? Is that a compliment or derogatory? Derogatory? Derogatory. Monogatari. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Help! That was hella loud. Is there a way to like Alright, this is what I have right now on screen. Phase the scene, save the ego. Alright, at least we got a full screen for now. I need to change the settings. Touch to start. Sign with Steam? Sure. Oh, you can't see this! Oh my god! Alright, give me a sec. I agree, confirm. Actually, you could have seen that. It's fine. I'm touching to start. What's happening? Ah! 14 gigabytes download! Oh, it's cookover, chat. It's absolutely fucking cookover. I think it's too slow, we're fine. Your sister is the French one. Oh my god, look, it's an angel. She's learning lots of languages. She judged your accent to be French or something. That's disgusting. Oh, yo, that music though. What do I always say? My favorite is a duo of piano and violin. I'm eating good right now. Frenchity, true. Is there a place where I can get options to be full screen? Or is this not allowed? Oh, okay, never mind. I just pressed the buttons. Let me see. We have a lot of entries. The city and the nests. We understand the unique situation you find yourself in. Executive Manager, allow us to lay down a number of key facts about our world here. In case you become unfamiliar with your surroundings, we live in a massive city divided into 26 districts. Alright, let me see. Limbus Company is going to be the category of the stream. Alright, let's see. Each district has a central area called the Nest, whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity overseeing the district, much like a bird brooding its eggs. Alas, the corporation's protection doesn't extend beyond the Nest's boundaries. The dwellers of the back street have to fend for themselves. Okay, interesting. The wings. This term does not refer to a bird's bodily structure. However, one can't deny that the wings rule resemble that of a bird caring for its nest. The wings are a collective term we use to refer to the 26 biggest conglomerates in the city. These wings contribute to the quality of life in the city via astounding technological feats known as singularities. Under the jurisdiction of a wing, the citizens of each nest enjoy comfortable and safe lives. However, that changes the moment a wing is snapped or plucked of its feathers. Historically, the fall of a wing has accompanied events of considerable magnitude. In time, a new wing will rise to fill that vacant spot. In the meantime, though, no one can guarantee your safety in its fallen nest. Alright. Downloading sound? Alright. The Lobotomy Corporation. Oh god. What's that about? A former wing that was located in Nest L. The Lobotomy Corporation, or L Corp LC for short, was an energy company that produced an ample supply of power for the city. The corporation has fallen since the White Nights and Dark Days incidents, and the spot of Nest L's wing remains unclaimed to this day. Because the former L Corp's electric grid has encompassed the city, its branches were built in various places. Though these branch facilities have all fallen to ruin with the collapse of the wing, you should still be able to find valuable goods along with possibly the most dangerous something. Why is it called lobotomy though? Alright, we can start. I'm clicking. Oh, never mind. Okay, I lied. I did not think it started.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Oh, Korean! Sweet music to my ear. Do you see now? You can't run from us. Ooh, her name is Wolf. Me? You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the blah. You must be out of your... Out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
I love the sound of Korean. It sounds so cool. There's something about it that's just enjoyable. Every time I hear those g, I'm just like, oh, yes sir. If we're being technical, what a master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboo. Let me see the options. Alright. It's just literally just sound options. What is that? Alright.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider. You catch my drift.
어라?
Ara?
근데 이 녀석
She said ara! I've been asked to exile the cat or jail the cat. Am I the cat or is it just your cat? Am I going to get exiled? Is that because I apparently sound French? I knew it! I knew this was a bad idea. Oh no, it's a normal cat. Okay, good. Kitty the cat? Wait, I'm Kitty the cat. Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군.
Panther. We have Panther
원래
and
당신
Lion.
같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? That's me? That's my new head? The clock? The clock is he? Number 10. Should I read everything out? You know what? I'm gonna lower the sound of the voices. I'm gonna be speaking. Just wait till I get the bleh. I imagine this is a sound that happens like in, you know, what's it called again? Undertale? It goes like, just wait till I get the you'll be no match for my.
아무래도 저 대가리엔
Something like that. It kind of sounds like this. It's hard to replicate. I guess the new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Yep. Ticking is all I can hear. You think they're screaming on the inside. Ooh, Wolf is cool. Sounds? Yeah! When sounds speak, it goes in the background. Yeah. It's ticking faster, so I guess it can still feel pain. Damn it, why am I being attacked? Ooh. Hello woman, welcome to hell. Thank you, Miru! Hi! Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The was done too quick. What? They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with. Woof, this is a place no one visits and somewhere none can see. What's the hurry? We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer. Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. Ooh. I am a PM sleeper agent. I'm looking forward to your suffering this game. Well, that's not very nice. Hey, Orbeez! It has been a while. How are you doing? You look fabulous. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. Miru, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Lion, you have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? Ooh. Like hell I am. I'm taking this location to the grave. With Nani? Damn it. What was supposed to be again? My memory is escaping me too quickly. Right, no mouth. Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person. Can I end them now? Wolf is so cool looking, dude. Sure, huh? Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther, that you allow yourself to be tracked. Uh-oh. No, there was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal. With a motorcycle? That sounded like a motorcycle. Gonna be skipping Sambi and Trigger? Fair enough. I mean, Vivian looks awesome, so that's a cool pull for sure. That is not the sound of a beast would make. It's a bus? Oh, the Limbus! And this entire time, I thought it was Limbus Company, but no, it was Limbus Company. Wait, is that actually true? Oh my god, I'm blown. My mind is blown.
저런 게
How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인
Must have taken a wrong turn.
길을
Ah, the price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. Nice price to pay! Was the toll just getting run over? Get wrecked! It bested Lion's strength. I feel like a boss is supposed to best your strength, to be fair. Truck Queen in the game, I'm not sure she's getting actually Isekai though. I think she just got run over. I think that's all that happened to her. What the? Truck Queen doesn't have a job in this game? Oh, yo, she's so cute, look at her! If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the Harbor of Glory. Who are you? That nameplate says Faust. Ooh, Faust? Ooh, I like her. Ooh, ooh, my friend. You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry, what? Yet you were not overcome with fear. What was that? That's... I could simply leave my head to find a star. That's right. Now repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud as you remind yourself of that image. Follow your star. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Hot. Oh, look at that! Ooh. Oh, it was the chaka 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 of a train, baby. Did you hear that? It was like we're taking the train to nice town. Yag! Ah! Ag! I know, I'm a great voice actress. You're welcome. Have fun, Kitty. I will. Relax. Though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional. With this, Faust is sinner number 2. Interesting. The pact has been sealed. Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time. I'm Dante? That's funny. My brother is named Dante. Dante. What do you... The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall. I hope you make a fine leader. Our Ishmael, Sinum number 8. Oh, it's the girl designed by not a woman. You remember from the video we saw 50 minutes ago? Crazy. Is that really everything? A single apple has fallen. Yi sang. So that's sinner number 1. So we got 1, the other girl was 2, and this is 8. This guy still don't make any sense. Holy Rodion! That girl is nice too. I still think I prefer. I think I still prefer Faust. So far, she's my favorite one. Made by a woman, which turned out to be a man. You really got hung up over that phrase, huh? Jeez, the way was killing me. Finally some action now? Ooh. Oh shit, look at him. Oh, that's a deep voice. I can't do that. Well, I guess we could use a little warm up. Outies. No, she's kinda cool too. I like her. She looks badass. Number 12. So we are number 10. We're seen number 10. I just realized we have no numbers on us. Well, at least on those jacket. This guy is holding his jacket and we can't see his number. But we know that he's number... No. Crap. I forgot. Let me see. It doesn't say here. Fuck! What is this wretched miserable writhing on the ground? Are they to be the newest addition to the team? You might want to watch your words. Gregor, number 13. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss. The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head. What? Who are you people? And what's up with the boss? We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you. And this is the magical bus that takes us wherever we wish to go. Oh, that sounds so wholesome. Justice? Boss? I don't... Wasn't that what you expected to hear? Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors. We're racing against time. That's funny, considering our head is a clock. And the situation isn't in our favor, so let me explain this once. After some time passed. So, if I'm not mistaken here and I do as you've said, those tall strangers will fight for me.
맞아요.
Correct. So long as you give them the right orders. Alright, so we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Yeah, you kill them dead instead of killing them alive. Don't bonk the kitty, what the hell? Don't do it! Oh, don't do it! Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was and... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요.
Calm down, it's only natural to happen.
기억이 온전할 리가.
It's only natural to happen with your current head.
지금은 눈앞에
You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
시
Pardon. I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계
Would
지휘관님.
command the clock suffice?
아무튼
In any case, we'll wait your orders.
뭘 명령까지야.
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way. Oh yeah, he has a ponytail. It was kinda hard to see at first. We're playing an amnesiac in my video game? That never happened before! How original! Huh? Hey! Oh, she has some little freckles! Oh, just like me. I like her. Oh shit, look at him. Heathcliff. Heathcliff, I guess. Quit running off your mouth. We just need to crush them all. Look at all these scars though. Holy crap. Revenge. That's a huge bat. What the fuck? Is that even a bat? It's too big to be a bat. Maybe it's a paddle. Fishmail hair reaches her feet. Oh, that's so cool. The longest... Gregor is a very short man. Apparently. The longest hair I've had was like... half my butt. So pretty long. But not as long as it could have been.
최선을
Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Yay! The longer a clash goes on... Oh, shit, let's go! The art style kind of reminds me of a mix between something like a fusion of like Darkest Dungeon mixed with Arc Knights. Cause like it's kind of gritty, but the characters are also like half chibis. It's kind of cute. Gregor's VA did voice Mr. Krabs in SpongeBob. That's cool. Allow me to show you the basics of management and command. You can give orders to the sinners by connecting chaining skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Press and hold the gear on the left. From here, form a chain of skills all the way to the gear on the right. Oh! That's interesting. After you have formed a chain of skills, press the right gear to begin combat.
좋은 전략이네요.
Boop. Boop. Big damage. Oh! 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 Stop! It kind of feel like, it was all over the place. It appears we need a powerful attack. Let's form the proper chain for it. Okay. How do I know this is a proper chain? Is it the colors? Is it something else? I don't know. Bum. Ah, Glut Res. Oh my god. By chaining two or more skills the same affinity this turn, you will cause a resonance. Resonance boosts damage a skill with the same scene affinity. Yeah, so that's gluttonous. Gluttony. The color, in other words, the power of each skill is boosted by the number of skill that comes before it. Okay. Interesting. That'll... Oh! Ow! Ow! I kinda like that when they start fighting, they act like the chibis actually move around. It feels like the whole field is a battleground. It's kind of cool. That wasn't enough. We must strike them even harder. Try chaining our skills together. Again, sorry. Ah, we got 3 greens here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is absolute resonance? As we just covered, chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity in succession causes absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives a power boost based on their total number. Likewise, this boost especially shines with more resonating skills. Okay. Tato! Oh, look at that! Beautiful dash. Oh, she's staggered. Oh, fatal? You will find yellow stagger threshold on the health bar of both your sinners and enemies. When an attack puts a unit's HP below one of the yellowed lines threshold, they will become staggered. While staggered, all physical resistances changes to fatal. If a unit's HP drops past multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn, the stagger level will increase. The stagger level can go up to 3, and as it increases, the damage the unit takes is amplified. Well done, we've staggered an enemy. Now keep up the fight with what I've taught you so far. Okay. I can't get like a super strong resonance, but I guess I can do like... I'll go with the green one, I suppose. And then we can do another one here. That's fine. Hey, chef! What's up? Shing. Okay. So got blue, blue. So we can go here, and then here, and then here, porque no? And then here for the... What is that? Gloom? Gloom is not really a sin, though. Ah, whatever. And then we get a pride resonance. Gloom? Is gloom a sin? I don't think so. I don't know. Hey! Stop it! Ow! Jesus Christ, it's so strong! Ah! Help! Salsa? We're dying, help! We are getting beat up. Holy. Defeat. Yeah, I can see that. I can't believe I lost the tutorial chat. There's no greed in Korean, it is in the same wording as glutton. Oh, I see. So instead of having greed and glutton, they become the same, and we get an additional one called gloom. I don't get it. This is what lions struggle against. Whoa, hang on. I know this is kind of weird coming from someone you were just fighting, but I'm pretty sure we can talk this out. Oh, he's a little bit dead. I'm sure it's fine. This isn't ideal. It is indeed not ideal. Unideal. I didn't even know that was a word. I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Yikes. Are you kidding? Haven't even. Ooh. Big dodge. What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead. Yeah, and apparently they lost. You're bored out of your mind? Ah, that's unfortunate. We never promised to win said fights. What? And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Okay, so we're waiting for this? You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right? Not necessarily a trump, no. Rather, it's about following the story. Oh, even she got fucked up. Oh, that's a heart! Oh, damn! That's rough, buddy, that's rough. Or is there some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funnest lives to end. What am I supposed to do? They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Tell the serpent this, false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped. What the? The man with red eyes. Spooky ma'am. Oh, now they're the one getting murdered. What is happening? Red, but why? No, not wolf!
내가 왜 팔다리만
Oh, look at
잡는
him.
줄 아나?
Oh my god. He looks not very happy. Do you know why I only dismembered us two?
그래야
Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here.
달아난
And you're the
팔과
only one
다리를
left to offer them any help. The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보니
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상
With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Unless
여기서
you want this to be the end of your life. Oh damn. Guys, no time to chill. Who are you one of them? You're too late. They already...
언젠가
No one is too late, Dante.
우리에게 필요한
There is only one thing we need.
되돌릴
A little time to rewind. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Does that mean the enemy being hurt are also having the time rewind as well? Followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Oh boy. And oh god! Engulfed in the deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. You... Oh, would you look at that? In my fainting consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner. Oh my god, they're coming back to life.
앞으로도
You'll suffer plenty from now on, Dante. And the voice of the man with red eyes. So do we suffer what they suffered, but that actually gives that heals them back? The classic, like, if I heal you, I take the pain. I hear the howl of a beast somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger? Or...
움찔움찔거려.
They're being itchy or twitchy. They get up.
드디어 정신
Awake at last. It would have been a tad bit disappointing if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침.
Oh, Karen! She's the bus driver. So pretty. Oh, I like her. Fresh morning. This is Karen, the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만
It's not morning, but I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well, I...
제각거리는
tick-tocking like a clock. Some language barrier this is.
저는
You may call me Virgilius. If you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile.
좋아.
Good, at least your hearing's functional. That's right, Karen.
출발해.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Hong Kong. Vroom. Hong Kong, Hong Kong. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mine. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. A bus? I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. Do you remember who you were? I shook my head to say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism. I suppose you want your memory back, am I right? I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Smooth as it gets. What's to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication?
어떻게 생각하지?
Any words of yours, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게
I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time. She's the one who spoke back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air. So far, my two favorites are definitely Faust and Karen. Dante. Dante. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
단테는
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely. Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차
We'll get used to it in time. Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever it was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me. Virgilium, was it? I think.
파우스트에게는
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You really can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacement.
성대나
It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords of the tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. Anachronistic? Right. Never considered that. You can limit the recipient of your word to one person, or choose to speak to everyone at once. A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. Sinners? The people who have taken seats behind you, and the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago. That's a hype lady. What? Oh, so thou art the final piece that completes the journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment. Say, pal, would you sell your old cranium off? So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Or you're a surgeon or something in the nest.
다들 닥쳐라.
Everyone, quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear a choir of noises. Man, Virgilius is not a very nice guy.
자기소개가
He's so gloomy. That's gotta be a sin. I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction. I'll give you time to make yourselves known. Starting with the closest one. Go on. Why is it always the one in front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now. Mr. Gregor is sick. I heard you were gonna be our boss, or, yeah, a manager. Manager? Yep, which is why I was really curious to meet you, and... forming the right sentences is tough work. Why is his arm all weak? Is he a bug? Is he a bug man? I don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has the story. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Ooh. Gregor? What did it say in there? Lungesiefen? Lungesiefen? I don't know what this means. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change of environment may cause part of the whole of his body to transform into insectiles, notably akin to a carapace, resembling the blah blah blah. Tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Yeah, that's an interesting appendage. Ungeziefer vermin. Oh. Greg, they aren't just your bud and pal. You're talking to the person who makes us filthy rich. Greg. Rich? What's that about? Let's see. What's better? Dante. Don't mind if I call you by name. You can call me Rhodia. Rhodion. Pacor. I don't know how to pronounce this. It's like, you know, it's like the weird symbol in Cyrillic. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an impressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. So like, they have colors. So these give me vibe of like wrath, probably. Though if they say like she's into gambling and stuff, she might be greed instead. I think they say, well, good reason you became a manager. I'm sure you used to be a big deal back in the nest, right? When your whole habits start coming back, we'll be that much closer to rolling in the dough. She does have social ability, I'll give her that. Oh gosh, look at me keeping on. Hey kid, it's your turn next. Sinclair, he wasn't fighting with us. Good day. Boring, that's it? I am Sinclair. Great, Vogel. Sinclair, even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly sterile or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild and spilled inwards at first. Mild? As there may be those with violent tendencies amongst your crew, recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of a company's profession with the right stimuli. Okay, sounds good. So basically, with Gregor, don't show disgust with the other girl. Don't let her walk all over you. And with this one, positive reinforcement. There it is. Alright, keep it in mind. This boy looks awfully unnerved. He even joined this company of his own accord. Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before. Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days. Okay then, how about your next nerdy pal? 이상입니다. 이상입니다. 키티입니다. I am Yisang. That's it. Ooh, look at those. There's like a laboratory in the back of something. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the redacted wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Sorry. Hey, cool dog. Thank you for the lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own. However, if the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. So be patient with him when he's not talking. That's it? No smoke or mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window, disinterested. I can't believe you people. Unproper introduction to first step to being a member of society. Call me Ishmael, if you please. That was not really a proper introduction. You just said your name, which is not really better than the others. You just pretended to give a longer introduction by criticizing the other people. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry, this sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She's likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversation while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust. Okay, so don't fuck around if you don't want to find out. I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you. Ah, look at her! She's being cute! Ah! Like a little smile, look at her! Ah, adorable! And I will say, the ribbon is cute. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort. Heathcliff. That's a huge pat! I'm sorry to disappoint because I don't care too much for fitting in. Name's Heathcliff. Used to be a professional wrecker for property and people alike. Okay, revenge. These sinners prefer to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intentions of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Okay. Alright. Basically, be patient and give him enough of a wide berth, basically. Not under anyone's order, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves. Maybe I should give some of them accents. There's too many characters right from the get-go. What is this, fucking Danganronpa? You'd better... So you'd better watch it. I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. There it is. Perfect. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet. Yet? You intend to? Don Quixote? Oh my god! We got a Don Quixote! Ah! 'Tis my turn to speak, and Don Quixote. She has a circus! Sueno imposible! There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed? Really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Okay, play along with the delusion. Great. I can do that. Oh, is he British? Should I give him the should I give him the wait, is this person? Is Don Quixote? No, this one isn't, right? No, this one is not British. The guy before. So should I give him the more of a posh accent or more of a what you say, bruv? Like a ta-ta, good day to you indeed. Indubitably. I shall bash their head in. Yes, sir. Don is un español criatura. Gatita. Eres una mujer muy linda. There it is. That's the extent of my Spanish. I am a fixer. We shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know. Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy questions. Fixers are protectors of the city. Oh, perchance thou may struggle to remember the city. 'Tis... I believe I said this was for brief introductions. The only one that's actually pretty friendly gets interrupted by fucking Virgilius. Kill me. It's from, I forget the name, but it's a weird accent from the British. Oh, does the game actually have English voiceovers? Maybe I should go for English voiceover then. Don't make me say it twice. Next. No, it does not. Okay, never mind then. I got pranked. Oh shit, this guy is hot! Bark! Sorry. Bark! Oh, I like him! That guy is pretty, looks like a lady. Breach is basically my type of girls. Well, no, my type of men. Just from the books? Ah, okay. My name is Hong Lu. I hope we can get along well. Oh my god, look at him. Number 6. Yes, sir. A sinner who had lived an affluent... Oh shit. Who had lived an affluent life before becoming a company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life. Occasionally, he may make ignorant or unsavory questions in regard to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspect of the low-life, lowly culture. Ah! Is this some kind of joke that I'm too rich to understand? Heterochromia Chinese himbo? Best kind of himbo. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertone are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. It's ill-advised to let them get physical over it. Ah, I'm giving him the posh accent. Wow, and look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose. No, this isn't that kind of... It's not of my interest, though. The hell's wrong with your attitude, eh? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. That was fast. But when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down. Oh my god! Another hot one! Oh! Oh! Ow! Okay, I like her. And it's not often... I will say, this kind of haircut, we don't really get those often nowadays. I feel like it's not really popular anymore. But every now and then, looks fucking great. It's Ryoshu. Ryoshu! As they say, every person has their own creed. It's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay. Do not let her breed. I get it. This kind of bob cut isn't super popular these days. Yeah, I will say, I think it's a kind of haircut. It's like one of the many haircuts that definitely does not work IRL as well as it does in art. I think in art, it can look very cool with some characters. I mean, it looks good for her. It really gives her like that serious battle-hardened look, I think. I think also kind of work with the Aladdin Genshin. But yeah. Sure, it's nice to meet you? As in, it is sure? Or is that the name of a katana? What's going on here? Hey, Plogus, what's up? I'm doing great. Sure, it's nice to meet you. Oh, that was a pun. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I prefer my art do it in a murderous way, yeah. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소.
Oh my god.
주시겠습니까?
That's an even deeper voice than before. I can't do that. Merchant. Please refer to me as such. I can't do this. I can't. There's no way I can do that. Gregor from Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka, Radiant from Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky, Sinclair from Damien by Herman Hesse, Isang, an IRL Korean poet, but mainly based off of his work The Wings. Oh, interesting. The Merceau. Wait, is it French? Oh, that's disgusting. Merceau. Please refer to me as such. Baguette? Oh yeah, Soleil. Wants clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. That's it? Oh my god. That's it? That's all we get? Ishmael from Moby Dick by Herman Melville, Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights. Emily by Emily Bronte, Don Quixote from The Indian Gentleman of La Mancha by Miguel de Cervantes. Hyung Lu from Dream of the Red Chamber by Kao Shui Shin. Ryoshu from Hell's Queen by Ryonosuke Akutagawa. Muslims and a Stranger by Albert Camus. Oh, I know that guy. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다.
This isn't anything special. I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched. Merci. Yes. It felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. Autis? Where's Autis from? I feel like she would maybe be like... I feel like with the name, is she like Egyptian? We seem to have a very eclectic cast of nationalities. She's Greek? Oh! Even better! The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her head. She's Greek from, it's Greek for nobody, aka Odysseus from the Odyssey. Fair enough. Please, I would never make my manager grovel before me. Really? That's a shame. She's the one that blinded Cyclops Polyphemus. I see. My name is Autis. Is it Autis or Otis? I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Alright. The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purpose other than completing her company's mission. Oh boy. Rudeness. Oh, please. Your generosity is a humbling sight. Oh my god, she seems so evil. Oh, thank you so much for forgiving me. What do you mean? What do you mean? I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us. Huh? Sorry? Well, most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation. Some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head. It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone. I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion, Executive Manager. My blade is yours to wield. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserable writing wretch. I think I see now. It seems I'm the last. Faust is the name. My queen! Look at her! Yatta! Oh shit! The Knight of the Walpurgis? Ooh! Hello! Is she a witch? The I don't know how to pronounce the original name, but it's like Walpurgisnacht? Nacht? Walpurgisnacht. Something like that. I don't know. Faust for Faust by Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. Ever heard of Der Birken, which refers to the trope of the classic devil deal your soul for? Naruhodo. So it's pronounced autis. Just like me, I'm pretty autistic. Alright, moving on. The sinner will develop the engine of Mephistopheles. Makes sense. The bus operated by Limbus Company. She claimed that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope for her of her parting with, ever. Recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. Why is she pink?
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까 한
The Divine Comedy? Hey, hell yeah. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life.
납득하지 못.
Sounds like you're unconvinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn, all in due time.
이해할 수 있습니다.
Learn what?
파우스트가
That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind.
천재였던 관측자가
When the
깨닫지
proverbial
못한다면
tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it. Okay.
소개는 여기까지.
You want to... Is that what it is? Nah, I want to... Faust. She's so pretty. And her name was in pink. Maybe she follows the lust. Maybe she's a sinner of lust. Ooh. Ooh. You don't want to touch this game until next week? How come? What's happening next week? That's enough greeting. Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager? Burnout? Fair enough.
관리자를 말하는 건
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager. Come to think of it, the red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다.
That's correct. Executive Manager Dante, you will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who've just introduced themselves. When you play mindlessly, it tends to mess with you. Maybe, I don't know. The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno. How about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. Would that suffice? I don't... You mean, I used to be a treasure hunter or something? Mirror dungeon, okay. They can't seem to get you at all. I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your willingness. You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories in original head. What? But the clock looks so badass! I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
they're hesitant. Miss Faust, what will we do if Dante keeps on refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
무슨 말씀?
Preposterous. Faust anticipates every possibility.
예상한테
Dante, once you've completed all your missions, I can't believe she actually speaks at the third person. That makes her even more adorable.
당신은
You'll be able to engrave the aspects.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that. Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠?
See there, they're nodding.
잖아.
Good, then we can continue. By the way, Karen, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off? We didn't get to get an introduction from Karen, I'm sad.
버스 기사는
A bus driver only snoozes at red spot verge.
내피 앞에
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Mephi. I told you, Karen, if anything happens with the bus, you've got to let me know right away. Mephi? Who's that?
메피스토페
Mephistopheles, the name of this bus, and the engine that runs it.
버스
And Faust's magnum opus cordis. Magnum opus cordis. An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the Inferno. Won't you agree, Dante? I don't know. I didn't get to experience it. I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets. Dirty rats? Ah, it's poor people! Get away from me, plebeians!
지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
This is just the right time, Dante. They should make perfect target for practicing your commands.
상태 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할 시간이
We're short on time after all. Okay. More details then, more!
하지만 그런 식으로
However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
당신은
And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us. Pain? Revive? You mean what happened earlier was... Yes, we were brought back to life because you turned back the clock. I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust. Save the chatter for later, sinners of the bus. Oh my god, okay. Allow me to elaborate on combat. Yeah! Yeah! You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force, okay? Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. You can select the lower half of each sinner card to deploy them. First, please select Faust. Precise work, select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter. Okay. 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 Selecting to battle will commence battle with the sinners you have deployed. Okay. Apparently, Azul Line is under attack for some reason. Okay. What's happening with Blue Archive? Azure Promilia. Alright, all actions are dictated by a speed value. Naruhodo. 1. 1, 2, 2. Okay. Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. The position of units are rearranged every turn according to their speed. Those with lower speed are placed at the front, making them easier to target. Oh shit. Okay. Good to know. I guess I should do a chain here. So we got 3 green, that's good. Green. 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 Not green, not green. But that's an absolute thing. Oh, we can see the effects. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect potency, then reduce its count by 1. Ah! Heads hit. Tremor. When attacked by a skill... No, this one. Defense power down. Defense skill lose final power, but the effect counts for 1/3. Okay. And this inflicts bleed. When tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. Sinking. What the fuck is that? When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Hits with no sanity, take gloom damage instead. Then reduce its count by 1. Okay. Offense level decreased based on the effect potency for 1 turn. So that's offense level down. Alright, let's go. Bap bap. Bap bap. Are the targets attack just random? Oh, what is that? End stop stab? Sinking 7 of the main statuses in the game. Before using a skill, characters will flip coins to determine its final power value. High power means highest damage. The number of coins indicates how many attacks are made. 2 coins mean 2 hits. 7. Before using a skill, character will flip coins to determine its final power value. Higher power means higher damage, okay? Usually if a coin lands on head, its power will be added to the skill's power. Looks like the skill will be strengthened this time. The added power persists over the next coin toss. Ooh! Ah, interesting. As of each turn, a skill slot will be added for a sinner in the order they were deployed during team setup. Regardless of if the sinner is staggered, in panic, or ego corrosion. Okay. So I can get 3 blues if I go this way. When a sinner and the target both use attack skill, a clash occurs. A clash occurs when 2 characters attack each other. The side with the higher power wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all of its coins. The side that loses all their coins will have their attack skill cancelled. The winner will then attack with the remaining coins, getting a damage bonus based on the total number of clashes. The top of the screen predicts your odds of winning. Oh yeah, up there. So, my odds of winning? How do I figure out my odds of winning? Is it the number at the bottom? Like 12 here? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's where the thing is. Like if it's more on the right, then I have more chance of winning. Okay, I get it. Okay. I think I'll do like this. 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 That way we get at least 3 resonance. Ah, we got fucked! Help! Help! That was pretty equal at first though, too bad. Ow! What an attack, insane. Oh my god, we're getting bully chat. Oh! Oh! Get him! Oh! Fatal! Oh, he became a little bit of a corpse. Okay, the blue orb next to a character's health bar is an indicator of their sanity, or SP. The sphere on a unit's right indicates the sanity, or SP. It has a range of -45 to +45. Units with higher sanity have a higher chance of their coin flips landing heads. Defeating enemies boosts sanity, while allies' deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units at low sanity may fall into states of low morale or panic. That is not good. Confirm. You can view the effect in elements on units in the indicated area. Oppression does not act when heat series is defeated after the skill ends. Oh shit, okay. They all have the same problem right now. Panic is running. Press or hover one of the effects icon to examine it in detail. All of our foes have fallen into panic. Now's a chance to give give us order at your discretion. Okay. Oh yeah, here we got a repeat, and here we have a sword symbol. I don't know what that means. What's a sword symbol specifically? What are those buttons? Ah, whatever. We got some blue. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're all dying. How terrible. Alright, we did it! Yatta! Insane! We murdered the fuck out of them! Haha! And they're going to hell! You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. They all got away safe for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them? They're worried over the foes we lost. No need for concern. That's the direction we were heading anyway. Karen? Pedal touches metal. Up for an exciting ride. Ah, I love Karen. She's so cute. She's so cute. I adopt her. There we go. She's mine. The sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Okay, feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select the to battle button. If 3+ skilled same sins are in direct succession... Oh, never mind. Please form a chain of skills. I have more to teach you. Alright, we got this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Bum, 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 bum. Attack types and affinities. Skills have two major properties, their attack types and the sin affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, and blunt. The sin affinities are wrath, lust, loss, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy. Combined with resistances, attack types and affinities determine the damage of skills. Okay. Naruhodo. Here you can check the attack type and sin affinity of your sinner skills. You can see the resistances and weaknesses of each unit up here. This hooligan is vulnerable to slash attack. Okay. So you're telling me. Okay. Interesting. You can also use defense skills to deal with an enemy's offense. Defense skill activates against the enemy attack paired with it. If a defense skill isn't paired, it will activate when the unit is subject to an unopposed attack. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard skill first. If it be so kind as to press Gregor's portrait. Okay, guard. Guard creates a shield with a health equal to its power value. The shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using guard multiple times in a single turn will have it activate that many times. Good, a guarding skill has been generated. Let's do the same for a counter skill. If it be so kind as to press Rhodia's portrait. Defense skill counters. Unlike other defense skills, counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding echo resource. When using counter, the unit will launch an unopposed attack after being hit. However, the unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. Good gemacht. Lastly, we'll generate an evade skill. If it be so kind as to press Faustus' portrait. Evade. When using evade, the character will dodge if the evade's power value is greater than or equal to the incoming's attack. The attack will hit with full force if the evade's power is lower, so be careful. Interesting. These skills have been generated without a problem. Now utilize them and continue the battle. Your goal is to eliminate all of our enemies. I don't know why it says 8 out of 10 though. Is it because I have 2 coins or something? Yeah, I'm not sure. So here we get a clash. We're more likely to succeed. Here we got an easy counter. Easy counter. Most likely to... We're dominating. Here we're favored. Okay. That's a dodge. So does that mean that we have 2 with the potential of getting plus 10? Is that what it means? Okay. Alright, I don't know. Ooh! 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 Oh, damn! Absolutely destroyed. So 2 of them are staggered. About the same attack here. Oh, dominating. Oh yeah. This one is unopposed because the guy is staggered. Okay, very well, very well. This one's dominates, but here we get a bonus. Unless I do it this way, maybe that's better. This is against the unopposed one. This would be unopposed after getting staggered. Oh, interesting. Okay, bye, chef. Have a good time. Enjoy Roblox. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Alright. Interesting. Now we got some extra addition. I can't click here. Why does this have the icon of like the dodge and the block though? That's the thing I'm confused about. Oh, it's fine. Let's get some blue in, unopposed. Either of those is fine. More like this, more like this. Analytic eye. Alright. The gameplay is kind of nice, actually. Like, from seeing images, I was always kind of like, that seems weird. I don't know what's going on. Give me a second. What is it? I joined this company because I was told I'd be able to advance my career without slowing down. But right now it's nothing but meaningless violence, like we're rats or something. I object to its meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked us. Please, just be quiet for a moment. Anyway, if all we're going to do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs, I have to consider changing jobs sooner or later. Haven't you read your contract? Resignation is not permitted. Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on lies? Of course it does. There were no lies on it. Huh? You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you? Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying. The bus gets hungry. When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct. Using that, you can grow more powerful. I'm sure Yi-sang knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror, there is no limit to one's growth. Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or another being entirely? Possibilities? You draw what exactly? Time to learn how to upgrade our characters, I guess. One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. You can collect various identities and ego from here. Oh wait, this is gonna be the pool thing. Probably. Select the extract button. Standard extraction. Alright, let's do one extraction. That's the lunacy. Let's do it. Yes, it's door. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Uh-oh. Click. Oh, look at that! We got She Asak South Section 5, Ishmael. With impeccable swiftness, I will render them silent. That's new? Okay, turn. You have acquired a new identity. Collecting new identities and egos will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Let us return to battle. Battles can be accessed via the drive button. Inferno! The Selva Obscura. The prologue. Okay. Enter! Select the top part of the sinner to swap them out for a different identity. Select Sinner Ishmael if you will. From this menu, you may select one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity for Ishmael. Okay. Well done! Selecting identities appropriate for the particularities of each battle is the path to victory. Select two battle button. Okay. I don't know what our new identity does though. I see. This is what it was about. There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the birth goes onward, you'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of a random crook. I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience. Since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it will have overwritten a part of our memories. Oh shit! We'll get used to it in no time. Whoa, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, don't it? What if I'm no longer my old self by the end? Don't mistake yourselves for the sheep of Theseus. While it's true that you borrow the identities and memories, the system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control of your own existence. Different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror. Our capabilities' growth ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante. It's up to you to place the most effective figment of possibility on us at the right times. I believe that's what you call a metamorphosis. Oh my god, she said the word. Yes, I suppose you could say that it's a form of transformation. Golly, where'd you learn big words like that? I picked it up. My prior profession required meeting people with various occupations. Okay. Verwandlung, huh? Verwandlung. Done chatting? Let's make the way first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later. Okay. Okay. Each character has a skill set. This is the list of skills from which they draw. Press the character to open their info tab. Ooh! Alright, we did it. Each sinner you control has their own group of skills. A number of them from those skill sets will be randomly selected and deployed on the dashboard. Used skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other skill in the skill set has been used, thus refilling. Additionally, attack skills have an offense level. In clashes, the differences in offense levels may affect the outcome. That should cover the basic of your sinner skills. Now give them your orders. Okay. So what is that? Poise count +1 and 2. Gain a potency-based chance to deal critical damage. Reduce the count by 1 if successful. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. Okay. That sounds fun. Wasn't orange lust, actually? Uh-oh. Alright. Boop. Beep. Bap. Boop. Besides skill, your sinners have passive abilities. Sinners in battle have their combat passive active. Okay. Deal +10% damage to unit with negative status effects. Okay. Sinners who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their support passives. To put theory into practice, activate the passive by chaining 2 pride skill. Okay. Let's do that here. That's envy. That's pride. This portion will indicate what passives are active. Passives activate when you possess a certain number of echo resources or chain skill of certain affinities to cause resonance. Lovely. Our current encounter comes in multiple waves. Up there. To help with this, your Sinos possess powerful skills called Ego Manifestation by resonating with their emotions. To use Ego, you need Ego resources. You can view the Ego resources you currently have stockpiled here on the right. Okay? As this is your first time trying your hand at Ego, I've collected the necessary resources for you. This is a special power, so you need to gather them on your own from now on. Sinos who can currently use Ego will be highlighted. Like her. Ego skills must be generated on the dashboard, much like defensive skills. Press and hold a highlighted portrait. Press the icon of the Ego you want to use. Representation emitter. Attack weights. Attack heals 8 SP for 4 allies with the least SP. Oh, interesting. Consume Ego resources to generate an Ego skill icon on the dashboard. Ego skill can be cancelled by tapping on the portrait twice once they are added to the dashboard. The Ego skill will be cancelled and your resources will be refunded. Ego is powerful equipment that manifests by resonating with your Sinnoh's emotions. To use an Ego skill, you need Sin affinity-based Ego resources. Whenever you use an attack skill, you'll gain an Ego resource matching its affinity. On top of requiring Ego resources, Ego takes a toll on Sinnoh's sanity. At low sanity, the Sinnohs might suffer from Ego corrosion. Sinnohs corroded by Ego will ignore your commands, so ensure that your Sinnohs are in good mental health. After using an Ego skill, its passive ability will activate on the next turn and further empower the Sinnoh for the rest of the battle. Make good use of the variety of passive that Ego has to offer. Okay. Ego Overclock can be stable or unstable depending on resources available. Overclocking spends 1.5 times as many Ego resources and SP as the Ego skill's usual cost. To overclock an Ego skill, you need to possess at least the base Ego resource cost. If you have the base cost but not enough for overclock, the overclock cost will be subtracted from your possession by 0. The unit can still be corroded upon overclocking. In this case, only the base Ego resource cost will be consumed. Stable overclocked Ego skills have the same effect and damage values as the corrosion skill while being able to distinguish your allies from foes. Unstable overclock skills carry the risk of targeting indiscriminately and have the same effect and values as the corrosion skill. Jesus Christ, okay. That was a lot of information. Alright, there we go. It seems the Ego that's about to be playing as an AoE skill. Targets of AoE skills divide into 2 categories, the main target and sub-target. Clashes with AoE skill can only occur from the chosen main target. If no AoE skills lose its clash, the attack will be cancelled for every target. Sub-targets are determined by the targeting range of the skill. AoE skill target enemy skill slot. Each AoE skill has an attack weight. Its slot has a weight, which can take up a portion of an AoE skill's attack weight. In regular encounters, an enemy is only attacked once by an AoE skill, even if the unit is taking up multiple targets. In focused encounters, the slots in their body parts are only attacked once, even if said slots taking up multiple targets. Okay. Oh boy. Faust knows all outcomes. Oh, damn. Utilizing Ego will be an important part of your strategy. Before we proceed, allow me to introduce you to a useful feature. You can now let the game chain skill for you. Chain will be automatically chosen depending on what button you press. Win rates. Win rate peak skill is the most likely to win clashes. Damage, as the name implies, peak skill that can hurt your enemies the most. For regular encounter, auto-chaining is only available on stages where you've cleared the EX conditions. Auto-chaining can always be used for focus encounters. Note that auto-chains are not necessarily to guarantee the optimal solution. Oh, this is the I don't need to play button. This is perfect. Amazing. Oh, dang. Victory! Oh man, I'm getting hungry.
길이 열렸어.
Road's clear, but Vert, Matthew could have revved them over just fine.
Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgilius stepped in.
Thanks for the pet packet.
Calm yourself, Dante. It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps. You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run. Furthermore, Dante, as the manager, it's your job to manage your staff. And I am the guide. I decide where we go and how we arrive there. Do you get it? Don't argue with me. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? I heard tickings. What did they say, Miss Faust?
Nothing much.
Some verbose agreement that was. And that should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante. Oh damn! Yo, damn! We got censored! I can't believe she said. Maybe this was for our own good. I feel like she would have beaten the crap out of us.
Now, Miffy, off we go. Woohoo!
How are you feeling, Karen?
Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Karen.
Good. So, where are we going?
Virgilius, they would like to know what the destination.
Didn't they say hell? I thought that was pretty clear. And I believe I told you that already, Dante. But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
Ow! Ow! We rumble forward, chat. Ow! 출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
기억으로 출발하지.
Ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, that music though! Oh, definitely getting censored on YouTube though. Yeah, this music is actually copyright, unfortunately. We gotta get cleared! Millie? I mean, it's a great song, but yeah.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Good song.
Evil laughter. Mwah, 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 mwah.
That was a nice prologue. I liked it. Good times. Just having a good time by ourselves. Yes, sir.
Limbus Company.
Alright. Pretty good. Oh, shit! Second anniversary? Log in during the event and pick up a 3-star guaranteed Deca extraction ticket. Oh, shit! I've been going for a month, and I'm only logging in at the end. Alright, well, that's for me. Thank you. Can be used to perform 10 extraction with 1 3-star identity. 3-star identity is guaranteed to appear. Wow! The battle pass is unlocked. Oh my god! Rewards acquired. Yes, sir! Second anniversary banner and 1 nominables S1 identity ticket. What the hell is that? Second anniversary? 7 days? What is that? Virgilius announcer and Limbus Company second anniversary special banner and second anniversary special. Alright, something is happening. Oh man, I won't be able to get everything because I won't be playing for long enough. I mean, I won't have enough days to get through all the rewards. Hello, new manager!
Ah, tickets. Get that.
What is that? Regular maintenance, regular, potato. Thank you. Season 5 Limbus Pass. It's been out for 5 months. So the battle pass is like 6 months long. When is the end? When is the next season? Pass mission? Alright, well, there it is. Oh my god. Battle pass. What is that? Obtain at season 5 free pass level 1. Alright. Boom! Banner acquired. Next month-ish. Do you think I have time to clear the entire battle pass by then? Target extraction, Honglu. Season 5 of... I like this lady. Who's that? Who's that lady? Who's that hot girl? I like her. Extract. Nocturnal sweeping. Oh, this is the girl I like. The Ryoshu or something. Iseng ideality. Oh, Ryoshu. Paid. Extracted. I got one ticket like this. Honglu. That's a new identity. This is an extraction for Honglu. Season 4. Here we have the standard one. We have the 3-star guaranteed. We got that ticket, so let's pull here. It does not include Ego. So that means this is only the base one, is what I understand. Alright, let's pull. Confirm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. So one of those is supposed to be a 3-star. Okay, we got that nerd. That was the guy with the bat. We got the Honglu, whatever his name is. We got the nerd with the bat again. What about this one? We got Isang. Hot girl, Ryosu. Otis. Press the ball. I like doing them one by one. Leave me alone. That was the French guy. Oh shit! Look at her! Oh, that's Honglu. Ah, I always hope he was the one behind. W Corp L2 cleanup agent. Those warp trains tend to be rather cramped, don't you think? That was the 2-star character. What about here? Oh shit! We got Faust, my girl! Season 1, Lobotomy Corp. Oh, she was from there. This is Faust. A pleasure to meet you. That's a 2-star. Does that mean the last one is a 3-star guaranteed? Oh my god, it's happening! Oh, we got little Don Quixote! Oh my god, look at her, she's so happy! The middle little sister, season 3. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. Look at her. She's like, yeah, I'm a hamster. Call me Don Quixote, a little sister of the middle and a trusty minion to the big brother. Pleased to make thine acquaintance. I like her. I like her a lot. She's funny as fuck. Yay! We got new stuff. Return. Yay. Okay, I'm a happy cat. What is that? Welcome to orientation. What is this? Season always ends with Kanto. Hashtag when Kanto hashtag arrives. Okay. Oh, this is like a beginner banner. Half price. Yeah. 3 identity or ego assured in 20 extraction. 3 identity? What does that mean with the... Okay. What's the difference between identity and ego? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, let's do it, baby. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Click on the ball. Click on the ball. Ooh. I'm clicking on those one first. I like doing one by one. Batman. Ah, Ishmael. Yatta! That was Don Quixote again. French guy. It goes like special attack and you cannot get duplicate. Oh, okay. Can you get duplicate of identities? That was the shy dude. Cecil? I don't remember his name. Oh, that was the big lady. I like her. She's like, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh, look at that! Los Mariachi Jefe. Oh, Sinclair is his name. That's an interesting one. Season 1. Okay, that's a 2-star. Or what about this one? Ah, boo. Should have been a 3-star. Sinclair again? You're kidding me. I don't care about Sinclair. Get out of here. Season 6, Bastard Zwei Association South. Boo! Boo! I don't like seeing players, bitch. Ah! Not a 3-star. Oh! Oh! Is that my girl? No, dude, I thought it was gonna be Don Quixote again, but no, it had to be fucking Heathcliff. Heathcliff, the guy with the stupid bat. You get duplicate on ID, but they give big amount of shard to a character-specific identity. Ooh, okay. Extract again. Again! Yeah! Again! Are you ready? We're gonna get this to be star guaranteed. Guaranteed. I can feel it. Only one? Okay, 2, that's fine. Okay, sister. Okay, big lady. Do we get anything from those duplicate though? Bap. Ishmael. Faust. Faust! Big lady again. Oh! Oh, we got Brent! We got Brent! It was not super elite and then it became. It was like, yo shit! Oh! Oh, what's happening to him? That's an ego? That's an ego? Dimension Shredder. Holy crap. That's a sick fucking look. Holy shit, what the hell? He has mouth on his collar and on his arm. Oh, damn. Look at that. That's a crazy look. I like it. Alright, what is that? Okay, we got another stupid Sinclair. Ishmael again. I like her. Alright, show me what you got. Ah! 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 Yatta! It's a nerd! My favorite kind! Who that? Who that? It's Faust! 3-star Faust! Oh, the one with grips. Oh, she has that death grip. She has that death grip. Reddit Faust! No, that's just me actually. That's exactly how I look. Is that a League player? You're true. In the good task, they purify the abominable filth. Oh, dude, I love Faust. She's great. She has a little bit of blonde hair. Maybe she used to be blonde, but she became white hair due to trauma or some shit. I like her. Okay, another 3-star, guaranteed. Fuck! Oh, we got this one again. So this one, yeah, you can get copy. Oh, and it gives you 15 instead. Naruhodo. Instead, the other ones give only like 3. Okay, cool beans. I think that was all my pulls. Honglu, I don't really care for Honglu. Should we pull for her? 0403. We still have like 10 days basically. What's the rate? Exchange is 200. During a battle, you can gain Iseng Ideality based on the number of extraction you've done. Wait, what is Iseng Ideality? Based on the number of extraction you've done. After collecting a certain amount, you can exchange it for a 3-star identity of ego represented on this banner. I wonder why it's called Yiseng though, because Yiseng is the name of the other character. It's just Yiseng giving you pity pool. Yeah. So basically, you get pity, but this does not. This resets. In each is considered its own currency. That's too bad that it's not kept. After the banner is over, the remaining ideality is converted into threads. Okay, announcer. What are announcers? Oh, who this cute girl? Who this? Man, the thing is, I feel like... Let me see, what are the probabilities? Okay, in compliance with the voluntary returning guideline of Korea Association Game Industry, the total rates for chance plays are disclosed here. Individual rates are rounded up from the 5th digit of the decimal point. The actual sum is applied 100%. The rates are for single extractions are as followed. Announcer. Quantity 1. Rate 1.3. Yo, those rates are actually pretty fucking good. Holy crap. 2.9 for the equivalent of a 5-star character, basically. 1.3 for the ego. In 10 extraction, at least one identity with a rarity of 2-star or higher will be extracted. The table for the 10th extraction is as follows. 10 extraction, so for between the 1st and the 9th, same rates as 1 extraction. So basically, press the banner, by the way. I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, let me see. Aren't those the same rate as higher? 10th extraction, 128, 2.9, 2.9. Oh, okay. On the 10th pool, you actually cannot get a 1-star rarity. Yeah, those get fused into the 2-star rarity. Yeah, okay. This is basically to tell you that like every 10-1 you get 1. Okay. List may change certain season, blah blah blah. Ego is extracted non-repetitively. Ego acquired through any means, including extraction, dispenser, redemption from the mailbox, will be excluded from the extraction table. As long as there is ego remaining in the table of possible result, the chance of extracting ego in extraction does not change. Therefore, the chance of acquiring specific ego will increase as more extraction are performed. Wow. Wow! Okay. So yeah, pity of this game does not stay. In target extractions, identity egos have higher extraction rate. Target identity account for 50% probability for their respective rarities. The rates are evenly shared among them. The other 50% probability are evenly distributed. So basically you have 50-50 chance to get the correct one. The same applies to target egos. Change in probability for target extraction does not affect the chance of items certain type of rarity appear. When you shard an identity or ego you already own, you will get ego shards of the character. Its quantity depending on the item's type and rarity. Okay, so 50, 50, 15, 3. Ego shard can only be used for a set period. When the expiration dates arrive, 50% of the ego shard is potentially carried over to the next season. Okay. The same applies to ego shard crates. Players will be notified of the upcoming season change and expiration of ego shard and ego shard crates sometimes before the expiration date. Obtaining a duplicate from already owned announcer will convert it to threat crates. The threat crates will be carried over as is to the next season. So there isn't actually like a hard pity. In the sense that like, it's not like, oh, after 90 pool you're guaranteed to get a 5-star. So this is more like... this is basically kind of the same as... like Nikkei, but you can't keep the ideality though. So Nikkei is actually slightly better. It's not the same. It is not the same. I understand what you mean, but it's not the same. The banner is the thing with the exclamation mark. Down here, I'll click on it afterward. Okay, it's interesting. What I refer to specifically with a hard pity is a system that we have, like, for example, in Wuthering Waves. Like, after 90 pulls, you're guaranteed to get a 5-star. That's what I mean. Here, basically, after 200 pull, you can exchange the ideality into the character. So it is a form of hard pity, but it's not the same exactly. 200 pull is legit. Yeah, I understand that. I get it. I'm just saying, it's simply not the same kind of system. A hard pity is that after a certain point, you get it from pulling. Here, this is like a millage, basically. Once you pull enough, you have a free pick. You have dispense. What's dispense? Is there a dispense? I didn't read it through here. Maybe I missed it. Is that the button next to extract? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, okay. You need those ticket thing. Okay. How do you get those? Interesting. You can get some egos, identities, announcer. You can trade ego shard for IDs and egos. Interesting. Oh, you use the thread for those. Okay, interesting. So I guess like depending on which one, they might cost a different type. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Season 5 Limbus Pass. I really like the lady here. Is that her? I really want her. She's so pretty. Look at her. Oh, you can still get stuff from the previous pass. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I like that. Oh damn, this one looks badass. Is that Faust? It is. Fluid sack. Okay, that sounds great. That sounds pretty bad. Oh, Porgus Knight! Cannot purchase. No! They give a generous amount of Ego Shard boost. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So what is that? What happens here? Permission to vroom vroom. Vroom vroom is fucking great. Permission to vroom vroom is just fucking perfect. Straight up. Mayfi loves. Oh, dude, though. Call me vroom vroom if you please. Mayfi loves vroom vroom. Absolutely true. Phase the scene. What is that? Oh, I can set those. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool beans. You can shard Walpurgis unit on Walpurgis Day. That's cool. I mean, it does sound like it's a lot of shards though, to be honest. Sinners, so those are my characters. You can configure a team from 12 sinners of their identities. In Sinners window, select the sinner identity portrait will show a list of their identities. From there you can choose an identity to deploy. Selecting the top part, select the bottom parts. You will not be able to edit your team certain battle encounters. In those cases, selecting a sinner's identity portrait will be deployed into the battle. In all team menus, you can press an identity portrait to view detailed information on the sinner's currently equipped identity in Ego. Select this button to view your battle announcer list. You can choose which battle announcer to accompany in battle. Reconfigure up to 20 teams here. You can view the following information here. All identities, skill, attack types, scene affinities, and equipped Ego. You can view the type of amount of Ego cost your team can gain in battle. Select it and you can view identities against the Ego cost and Ego that uses them. In chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When a unit is defeated mid-battle, a backup unit will substitute in to fill the place. In chain battle, you cannot lose until all units selected for the encounter post participating backup unit defeated. When a participating skill, backup unit will substitute into the field in order for deployment. Captain chain battle may gain certain chain battle may gain additional buff backup unit deployment. Best factor increasing the frequency and activate. Okay. Alright, fair enough. So, I got some new stuff in here. I got this one and that one. Ooh, what do they do? That's a big question. What do you do? Tell me. Test? What do I need? How do I see the difference between the two? I feel like hold right click on the ID. Maybe left click instead? Left click. You should check your friend? Yeah, sure. What? Zayin. Okay, so we have attack. So normal attack, paralysis, offense level down. And it has evade. Okay. What about this one? You can click on those. Oh, the full art. Look at that. The brain's not working. Fair enough. Wait, do they have different defenses? Fatal ×2 to slashing. Piercing is ineffective. And I guess that's bonking damage. So they do have different weaknesses. This one is weak to bonking, but slashing is ineffective. Soul Strike. And deep cuts. Poise. 1, 2, 3. Gain 2 haste. How do you get 3 instead? Oh, is it the amount of time you use it? Or the coins you have? Unlock at tier 3. Okay. Inflict rupture. When hit by an attack, takes fixed damage by the effect's potency. Okay, interesting. Okay. What about this one? The one who grips. The one who grips. That's such an ominous title, though. Oh my god, she's just like me for real, for real. She actually is just like me for real, for real. ×2. Okay, what does that do? Clash win. Target loses 3 SP. Yo! Inflict 1 nail. What is nail? It's a unique bleed. Gain 1 bleed and increase the bleed count by this effect's count. Half the count, round it down. And then we have a normal bleed. When tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage by the effect's potency and reduce count by 1. Okay. And here we have the gripping. 3 nail? Inflict gaze. Next turn. Plus 20% damage from pierce and blunt skills for 1 turn. The ally that defeat the marked unit heals 10 SP. If the ally is an N-Corp Fanatic, also apply 1 Fanatic next turn. Oh yeah, look at that. N-Corp Fanatic. Up tie. Basement Dweller Fast. Exactly, just like me. Okay, I like this one. I want to use that. I like the... Probably gonna die of dehydration and sleep. Lack of sleep. Fast. It's my favorites for sure. Okay. So she works well. Because of gaze, she works well with Pierce, Blunt, and Encore Fanatic. Okay. We have something new here for Fenrir. LCB. Limbus Company. Limbus Company boss. Makes sense. Joust. Galloping Tilt. That's cool. What do the other thing do? Ah, look at her, she's so cute. The middle little. She's fucking adorable here. I gotta use her. Syndicate, the middle. The middle little sister. La Sangre de Sancho. Heads hits inflict 4 bleed. 4 bleedo. Checking the books. 3. We do a lot of bleed. Attack weight. Combat Star. This skill gains 1 offense level by highest aim minus reason divided by 3. Oh, A resonance. A? What is A? Anger? No, not anger. No, that would be oh, avarice maybe? How the gameplay looks? You create chains. It's kind of weird, but I like it. I'm gonna use her. She's too cute, dude. I simply gotta use her. What do you have, you? W Corp L2 cleanup agent? What do you do? A lot of piercing damage with a lot of charge thing. Okay. Okay. Where is he? Here. It does look pretty good like this, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's have you. ¿Por qué no? Here we can see the amount of stuff. Affinity Wrath. ×3. And then the Ego Resources. Does that tell you the amount you need or the amount you can make? Here it's 9 out of 6 though. Oh, then it tells you which one needs. Okay, I think I get it. No idea how charge works. I didn't read it. 6 out of 10. And we only have... We have some people that can use it, I guess. Is that what it means? I think this is what it means, basically. Does Honlu have an Ego too? What is the news? Yeah, I did get an Ego for him. I'll check it out afterward, don't worry. Gluttony. The Gluttonaccy. Gloom. Big Gloom. 13 out of 4? I don't need that many envy if I'm not using it that much. That's too much envy, dude. Oh my god. Oh yeah, she does get envy from this one. Alright. Alright, let's see. What does your ego... What does your ego do? So this is the base one, I assume. Attack weight 3. I don't remember what attack weight is. Is this AoE or is this something else? I don't remember. 2 sinking, so that's SP damage. Oh my god, there's more stuff here. Fatal, fate. Dude, there's too many things. Passive? It's AoE, okay. What does that do? Dimension Shredder. That sounds crazy though. Target the rearmost unit in regular encounters. Gain +3 charge count, gain 2 haste next turn. Inflict fragile and dimensional rift. What the hell? Take more damage from skill based on the effect counts for 1 turn. At the end of the turn, gain rupture count by this effect's amount and remove this effect. Okay. What is charge? Resource used by certain skill for additional effects. Its count can go up to 20. Count lowers by 1 at the end of each turn. Oh, so basically, if I use this skill, I'll be gaining like 3 charge. And there's gonna be other skills that consume charge. So it's basically another resource that some skill will use and some skill will generate. Fair enough. Haste, I assume, just give more speed. Yeah. How do you get corrosion again? Indiscriminate. Target the unit with the most HP. Oh yeah, it's when you go crazy. Passive. Unlock a tier 2. Okay. I mean, this one looks cool. Oh, though it's slash damage. This one is bonking damage. I think I'll keep this one for now. Alright, what else do we have? We have this nerd. Alright, what do you do at base? You can also cause corrosion without going crazy. You can equip both. Oh, you're right, I can! I forgot about that. Wow, smart. Wait, can I? Oh, you're right, the different slots. Oh my god. Oh my god, the different slot. Oh my god. Yo, the more we learn. Alright, let's see what we have here. What do you do? Bad Bash? Yeah, we don't need that Bad Bash. That's too much purple. I don't need that much purple. Get out of here, nerd. That's not what I want. There we go. Okay, what does this one do? Aha! Now that's better. We don't need that stress, so now we can do something else. Slash, pierce, slash. It looks super hard here. You know what? I don't care. We'll use him. Boop. Oh, what does that do? It's in prison! Body sack? Bro, that looks terrible. Attack power up, haste. Alright. You can forcefully call them by overclock. Ooh, naruhodo. Okay. Ah, at least that's less fucking... I had like 14 generations of this shit that I didn't need. What do we have here? Fucking Sinclair. Fucking Sinclair. Look at all those Sinclair I got. Rupture, Clash Wind, plus 10% damage. I love Sinclair. So far, I don't know. I just didn't want to get damage Sinclair when there's so many cute girls. Baton? Le Baton? Tremor? Damage down? What does this one do? Sinking. Poise, more sinking. Like, while I enjoy the novelty of having a sombrero, I think I'm gonna go with this one. What do I do with all the thing I got? Like, I got a bunch of token for them, right? Uptie? What is uptie? What does that mean? Used for the uptying of identities. It's a kind of level. Oh, it's like tiers. Okay. Alright. Drive? There's an event. Nocturnal sweeping. Let's see it. Main story. Okay, it's to check stuff again. Extract it. Should we pull on this banner and try to get her? But I feel like there's no way I'll be able to get, like... If I don't get her, then I'm screwed. Then you can use your dupe resources. Friends. Inbox. There we go. Confirm. It didn't work! Hello? Yeah, I guess not. It's something you can use your deep resources for. 30 invite. Didn't I? Oh, okay. Okay. Look at that. We're friends now. Let's online today! Amazing. I'm in the middle of a stealth mission. Will you join us in this eternal room? That is great. I like it a lot. Should I pull for this one? What do you guys think? Oh wait, it only started. Wait, no. When did that start? I don't know. Should we pull for her? I mean, wait, what does she do? Okay, let's look at that first. Initiate speed is faster than the target by 3 or more coin power +1. On use targets 4 rupture, coin power +1. Clash with inflict 1 rupture count. 1 rupture, 10 plus speed, reduce coin once. Ooh. As written. Do it. Do it. Initiate speed is faster than the target deals speed difference times rupture potential. She looks pretty fun. Succubus? You are asking too much of me. Wait, where is it? There it is. Ta-da! There it is. Alright. Let's hide the wings, though. I'll get you with the Curse Engraved Blade. Jesus Christ. She seems fun. Oh, they have different uptie. They were showing me at maximum uptie. I ain't getting maximum uptie. Let's be real here. Come on. Let's be reasonable, people. I like her. She's cool. I want to pull for her. Are we pulling for her, chat? It's not hard to get? Oh, really? Okay. Never mind then. Yeah. Alright, we're pulling for her. She's cute. Look at her. She has a huge fucking blade. Holy crap. Okay. Boop. Yeah. I don't care. Gimme. I'm winning her on the first 10 pull. Guaranteed. Bow. Got balls of steel. Oh my god, look at that. At least 3 2-stars. Yes, 3 ruptures units. I don't have any. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's our girl. That's our girl. Could be a fake out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Don Quixote. Guy. Heathcliff. Ah, crap, it's only a 2-star. Oh, it's Morceau, Monsieur Morceau. If it is fire you need, then I will provide it. Ah, yay. Bonjour, monsieur. Ah, fuck, still not a 3-star. Oh, more Faust. I'm getting so many Faust. Insane. Come here, come home. Okay, that's a 3-star, come on. Fuck. Oh. Still a hot girl, though. It's my queen! Alright, well, it is what it is. You can't win every time. It is what it is. Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright, let me check my sinners again. Oh, so many new things. What does this one do? This is a charge count thing. Not this one. What do you do? Leo Association South Section 4. Burn. Yep, she does a lot of burn. Burn. And here, a French guy. Burn. Oh, look at that. I got 2 burn units. Alright, cool beans. If I ever want to do some burn shenanigans, we can do that. Can I see your company ID? I want to friend you. My company ID. There it is. Copy. Boop. Customize. Ooh. Envy? Obviously I'm going with Lust. I wish the Lust was a bit more pink though, not gonna lie. Did I get new words? What? Need some vroom vroom? What? Need some vroom vroom is great. Wait. Let me see if there's any better one. I want to eat vroom vroom. Vroom vroom tend to be red or cramped. Wait, okay, let me see the other words real quick. Rumble tumble, clock face. Honk honk, that's great. Where's Faust? There she is, Faust. Handling Faust as usual? Where's my... Yeah, there we go. That's my gremlin, right there. Come hither, fellow. I decided to forget and focus on Faust with Grey too. Go ahead and Faust if you dare. Have you seen such? Faust is very good. You won't sway me with that look, Faust. That's actually pretty good considering that that's my type of ladies right there. My type of girl is a gamer lesbian. An inch horny. At first I was thinking of going for I want to eat Faust, if you know what I mean. You'd make a Faustian deal, I guess. You are... Well, you're my Faust. That's good. That's good. That's my Faust right there. 1,000,000%. That's she's mine. Accept. Okay, good. Look at us. We're so many friends. Yatta! Yatta! So many friends. Yatta! Okay. How do we play the game? Window? What is window? I've merely been standing here as a... Go away. Oh shit! Oh yay! Drive and click Inferno. There it is. Canto uno. Zip, 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 zip. You can switch that apparently. Vroom vroom! Oh my god, that's my car. Bus. Vroom vroom. Enter. Do you also plan to play the new psychological horror game Tsunagari's Chess School? What is that? Tsunagari Chess School. Tsunagari Chess School. Is that a gacha game? That's new? It seems relatively old. No, I'm not really big into horror games, unfortunately. That's not really my stuff. See you in a bit, Kate. Verge. Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom. The chapter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either. Alright, let's proceed. Okay, here come Bumpity Bumps. Expensive washer fluid. Vert said he paid a fortune. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, or maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again, now that I was wide awake. That's when a conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now. A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me sleep. You almost called me Bug Guy, didn't you? Once again, my name is Gregor. The same way you called Dante and not Clogface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod. Say, Buzz Girly, where are we headed? Wow! Hypercritical of you, mister. The name is something else. Karen.
다시 한번 말하자.
Once again, my name is Karen.
하루 당신이 벌레.
The same way you're called Gregory, not Bug Guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the sass. Love it. Adopted. She got you there, Gregor. She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Ferg said,
수감자들은
the sinners will go to District 4.
What? Oh, did District 4 fall upon my ears?
The place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. 'Tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the...
Bloody hell. You're rattling on and on and on. Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace?
Why? I remained silent until mere moments ago.
Damn, Heathcliff has no chill. I said to shut up. Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here? Even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer, no? To say that again. Oh, shit!
I said the right thing and your first response is violence. Shows how refined you are.
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. No, guys. It's unadvisable to lose your... Dead. Damn, she has no time. Trenches. To right against noisy crying hogs and tails scragging. Oh, head gone.
Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice. I knew this would happen. It left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me?
I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own, that is. Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I? You 4 claim duty for the next month.
Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice.
Oh, also, tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as one stain. Sheesh, dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back. By suffering, apparently. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock? That must mean there's a puzzle look when your face should be. I'll keep that in mind. Miss Faust? Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Though I suppose it was more of an instinctual reaction. Now let's try again. Close your eyes.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
In fact, the door is everywhere. However, only you can see it, but the star is never set in your sky.
At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It was an unpleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second made me feel faint. I skipped the dialogue by mistake. No, never mind, I did not. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handle as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. Jesus. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up on my hand onto my arm.
I'll die prepared to share the pain.
Could that have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply? I pull forth the sinners grasping my hands with all my strength. A terrible pain spread throughout my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. Ooh, the indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood in helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon the blood soaking the ground coalesces into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. Ugh. Gah. Ugh. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling boss.
How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Was it exciting?
Ooh. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, I appreciate it. Well, alright, good stuff. Veles, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Ryoshu.
Hold on, I just put you back and you're going to straight into another fight.
Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury. Isn't it your job to bring us back, eh? If your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off.
Please, wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really shouldn't
Before we could finish, Heathcliff's steel back caved in the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gargles of a dying person violated my ears. Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear? You really aren't as coarse as you look. Was dying once not enough for you, eh? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing a weapon as well. I've seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death. While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over. How is the accent of the other one? You've got to be kidding, eh? Is that the accent? Bruv. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It seems this team is in serious need of discipline. Nani? The sinners on the collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. Oh my god, Virgilius is so spooky. If any of you break the rule as of now, you're going to be begging for me to let you die. I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right? Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered but couldn't bring himself to argue back. Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I work with my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilius' face vanishes as his expression shifts. You better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask for apologies, Manager Dante. Oh, in case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that. This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right? Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request. This is not the time to step in. I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be superior, not you. Oh, Dave! Oh, shit! Oh, tell him, Queen! Yes! I feel like eating another pizza, but that's a really bad idea. Nah, I'll save my money.
I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of the head.
I see. So the aide has decided to step in. Is that it? Then it's my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Altis, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Virgilius noticed me motioning her to stand down, and withdrew the red glow from his glare, as if in mutual understanding. Good thinking. As you wish, manager. Altis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with a twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full, anyway. Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. A waddle? A little bit of a waddle? A little bit of voodoo. Oh shit, that was just text. Alright, no combat. Dance time. That might be combat though. Alright, let's have a look. See, what is that? Oh, stamina. Ooh. Alright, let's do it. Dance time. Enemy info. They're quite mysterious. Clear within 10 turns. Alright, let's try it. We should probably change the team. I really want to have the middle sister with us. She's so cute. Look at her. Adorable. How can you not have her? I don't like the bug. Fuck off. I'm taking her with us. Oh, we can only have 4 with us. Never mind, I lied. I mean, obviously we're going with the waifus, right? Like this one. I'm kidding. Wait! I don't have enough slot for all the waifus! No! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Ain't no way. Alright, let me see. Which are my favorites? Definitely, Faust is definitely... I think Faust is definitely in the top 3 waifu. I think that would be... Actually, I think my waifus are Faust and Ryoshu. The others, I'm not sure. I feel like Ishmael and... what's her name again? I just keep calling her the sister. What's your name, girl? Oh, Don Quixote. Right. I feel like Don Quixote and Ishmael are just cute, right? But so far, like Rodion, I don't really know. I know she's probably supposed to be the big sister hot girl, but I'm not really into it so far, or into her so far. Alright, we'll go with this team then. Let's go to battle. Wait, let me see the affinities. She has 3, we have 4. That's not enough lust. Come on, game. Alright, let's go. Let's start. Whatever. Oh, look at her. So pretty. Man, her blade has a huge guard. Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raises her hand. Shoot. Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then? Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Yeah. Virgilius gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face. Rule number 2. Don't litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. The bus falls silent again. Now wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engine's roar? Karen, why aren't you speeding up? No food. Mephi is hungry. Oh, poor Mephi. We need to feed Mephi some food. Good. We could use something to leave the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. The car needs fuel to run. Karen, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights. It's dance timey. Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked. That appears to be the intent. Sorry. Yeah, the food is gonna be the dead people. Oh, I could hear someone slam the bus outside. Oi! Leave all your stuff behind, get off. You got 30 seconds. 10? No, that's not how you count. Oh my god. Well, I feel like a dumb idiot is probably not the best food. Hey! You skipped 20 of them! Oh, well, say your prayers for the other 20. Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right? Oi, what'd you just say, eh? How cowardly of them to ambush us! They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt. Alright, everyone off. And by everyone I mean 4, since that's the limit of fighting team potential. And one more thing, want them near death, not dead. Got it? Oh shit, okay. Look at that hole in her face. Absolutely murdered by Don Quixote. Oh, look at them! Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. On the top right of the in-battle screen, there is a button to adjust the amount of information displayed. The 3 button will adjust density to minimum, medium, and maximum respectively. The maximum information display configuration is the default setting applied when first starting the game. More information is shown compared to the other 2 settings. Detail on keywords using skill are shown as well. Due to the information display configuration, the setting details on keywords using skill will not be shown. Okay. Otherwise, it functions the same as the maximum setting. Okay. Divinity information display configuration. It is setting information effect and keyword of skill will not be displayed. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll stay with this. Do we just go win rate? Now let's play a little bit manually. That sounds fun. Oh, all that lust, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gotta get that lust going. What is purple? Purple is like anxiety, right? That's just like me. Lustful and full of anxiety. Win rate for the queen. Real for real. Yeah, I gotta play that open mode. Jesus, Fat has no chill with that one. Good, a sinner's taken down a fool. Let's keep this up. The one who grapes. It's still so funny that's called that. Alright, let's see here. Bop, beep, boop, boop, bop. Alright, sure. Oh, purple is envy? Oh, you're right, it's envy. Never mind. But wait, there's more. Boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, bop. Oh, that's a lot of murder. Victory! Yatta! 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 Damage contribution 29. Damn! Oh, they're getting XP! Yatta! We're getting XP, baby! Let's go! Oh, even people not in the fight are getting XP. That's cool. Alright, what's next? The boss deck. The deckity. Clear within a turn. Sure. Alright, let's go. Oh, jeez! With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. And the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonously, voraciously. Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed. They all look like they're out of their minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought, when... Sinclair's head drooped in response like a struck a nerve. That's right. It was my choice. I'll get used to all this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me. This is what I would have done if the company recruited me not. Look, yon horde of evil approaches. Alright. It's nice that she's always happy-go-lucky. Probably not crazy at all, don't worry about it. Alright. Nails and gaze. Next turn. But you gotta hit... heads has to hit, right? But why is it written 2 and 3 respectively? That's what I don't know. Is that the amount of coins it needs to hit or not? Or is that like the third coin has to hit heads? I'm not sure I get it. Oh well, we'll find out later. Probably. Jesus. Ow! Heads each gain 1 poise. Like this one shows up at... There's like a 1 symbol, and this one is like a 1 and 2 symbol. It was 3 earlier. Wait, why is this one 1 and 2, and this one 2 and 3? That is what I don't get. What does that mean? This one is only 2. Is it really just the amount of coins? How many coins do I have? There's 1 here. Is that what this means? Does that mean that because I only have 2 coins here? No, it says 4 here. Oh no, that's the order. Does that mean that she has 2 coins? So she can't actually... She doesn't even have a chance to proc the gaze? Yeah, the numbers needs to be split, that's why I ignored that. Now I lost a coin. It wouldn't be here, right? Yeah, no. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Purple? I could do both. No, I couldn't do both. Alright, let's get purple to 3. Let's go. That's fine. If I set the game more attacks to turn to the amount of sinners, in theory, all sinners get a lot of slots. If you didn't lose a coin, the order you set sinners in the prep screen is also the order to get an extra action slot per turn. Oh, so the thingy was the number of actions I get. Okay. So how do you see the amount of coins you have? Manager level up, capacity up, and we've been refilled. Alright, encephaline. Let's see. So, I need to... Can I see the... It wouldn't be here. Can I see the combat tutorial again? Somewhere? I don't know if there's a place to see the tutorial again. If you look at the top of the action in the fight, it shows you how many coins and its bonuses. Okay. We'll have a look again. Once we're back in combat then. Alright, back to Ken to 1. Lika, 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 lika. Jesus Christ. Good night, Omen. What's up? I don't know why I said what's up. Just good night. Take care. Is what I meant to say. Encephaline, what's up? Oh, we do have a fight here. Hello. So basically, this means that she will get... So if I do that, she will be the second one to get an additional turn. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Gee, when was the last time I had a feast? Even a big blocking machine eats better than we do. Do mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities. It's not nearly enough to get me going. I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on the full stomach?" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein? It's encephaline, an energy source lobotomy corporation treated. You mean the previous L Corp? I heard they produce energy using its singularity, though all that remains of the company now is rubble. That's right, which is why it's become a rarity these days. However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting encephaline from the body. The body? I posed a question, watching Autis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn. Correct, encephaline can only be extracted from the brain and the spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the Essilians. Okay, and... if why the rest of their body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel. While encephaline is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing encephaline usage. Alright. A hybrid. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. So that's what they mean by hybrid cars? I thought it was like half gas and half electricity. No, it was actually half brain and half body parts. But most of it went in one ear and out the other. Considering you don't have an ear because you have a cloud face, and it's funny, lol. Anyway, seeing Ash giving tips to new players makes me feel strangely like a proud dad. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, there we go. Ah, fuck.
Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least. Don't mention it, Faust. No struggle. If anyone doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manage your butt. More incoming.
Oh, shit, kill him. More fuel! For free? Free fuel? Oh my god. Alright, how do I see the number of coins I have right now? Is it the 4 number at the top? 2 plus 4? Like right over there? Is that the number of coins? 4 plus 4 per coin. 3 coins total. Okay. So this means 2 damage with this ability plus 4 per coin. So every time I roll a head, I get plus 4 damage, is what that means? And so... what is that 612 here? So that means my minimum damage is going to be 6. So 2 plus 4. Is that what this means? But if I did 12, you get all the coins. But the coin would be 4 damage. There's 3 coins. So that would be 4 damage times 3. That would be 12. Plus 2. Why is it not 14 then? Oh, it's 6 because I over-offense them. You will roll minimum 4. Why is that 12 then? If it was 4 per damage, I would be getting 2 plus 4 times 3 equals 14. The glowing number on the left? Yeah, but in that case, shouldn't I be getting 14 damage here instead of only 12? 3 offense equals 1 clash. Okay, what I don't understand is the color at the bottom. What is the 12 here as the maximum damage? But I don't know why it's only 12 rather than... the maximum roll. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Because maximum roll would be 4 times 3, and the minimum roll would be 2 times 3, basically. Is that what this means? No, yeah. I'm so sorry for all the questions. So basically, the way I don't know. Alright, moving on. I have get it. You can roll a 10 with your offense level. Oh wait, so you also roll like a dice for damage? That's the part I didn't know. I thought damage was just based on the effect. So basically, this skill can just be between 6 and 15 damage. So every time, if I roll a head, do I automatically get plus 3 points? So does that mean, like, let's say this skill specifically, right? Does that mean I can roll a 15, and if I get 2 heads, that also gives a bonus of 6 points, so that ends up being 21? Or do the heads coin flip don't give me damage bonus? Well, I think on that. I will do the rest of this. When you clash, whoever's the highest number wins. If you lose a clash, you lose a coin until the other side runs with a coin. Then you roll whatever remaining coins you got left to deal damage. Okay. Okay. Yay! Lost attack, baby, you know it. So basically, the way I understand it is as you just want to have higher probability to beat your enemy. So I could roll between a 6 and a 15 or whatever, and the enemy can roll between something and something, and if I get higher, I win the clash. And then at the end, we roll the coins. The winner rolls the coin to determine how many times they attack or deal damage. Probably something to that effect. Now, the thing I don't exactly understand is how the damage is calculated. Yuri! Oh, that's my favorite kind of manga. Or, yeah, something like that. More fights, 1-5. Clear within 10 turns. Okay. I can have more! Yeah, we can add the last waifu. Oh, I forgot there was this girl. Ooh, I like this one. Let's add her. She's been nice so far. Sanity rigs the priority to roll heads or tails. Okay. Makes sense. Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest anytime now. Virgilius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who? I determined that we'll need a guide as this is our first trip to a dungeon. Oh, she's cute! Yeah! I like her! Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly. The tutorial is dog shit. We love you, I love her. Looks like it. The bus had just about finished. Jesus Christ, the sound effect is way too fucking loud. The bus had just about finished its meal, crunching on the last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself. I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous L Corp. I look forward to working with you. By L Corp, do you mean Lobotomy Company? Lobotomy Corporation? That's right. We will explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also called the L Corp. If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this. Being a fallen wing and everything, that your employment ended on pleasant terms. What are you on about? Any point in your life can be pleasant as long as you've money to spend. Oh, I heard this place is still teeming with monsters to this day. Not monsters, abnormalities. The rumors are true either way. But there are more important matters. In the deepest reaches of these branches of neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of L Corp's technology. Dante, if you remember, I believe I offered to let you finish engraving your aspect a few days ago. With your essence, those golden boughs in your hands, it will be as easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my head ache. But what was I trying to do? There is no need to rouse your brain trying to remember what you can't. It will all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faustus' placid advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might find some enkephaline too. Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle? We could also grab some ego if we're lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego? That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. Same. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree. So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal. It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It is said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh. I don't know who gave you that idea, but fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves. Oh boy. It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. And good that you're holding up. For now, I'm just a contract worker. Aha, that explains why you decided to crawl on back there. Did they promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace? My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
Right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot. Oh, what a futile life that is. Oh, great. Smile spot pooper. Hey, what's with the sarcasm? Is something a problem? I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returns to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people. It will be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante. Karen, time to go. Oh shit, it's room time, baby, let's go! I guess has taken her seat. Yes, sir. Mephisto revived. Karen's raring to drive. Ah, Karen is so cute! Wow. Okay. Karen, best daughter. Damn right. Absolute best daughter. She's my. I adopted her. Deal with it. Don Quixote also maybe. Let's go with this. Wait, what does that do? Poise. All right. Nail. Bleed. Damage down. Poise. Pause. Rupture. If your speed is higher. I mean, she's playing last, so I guess her speed is not that high for now. But is our speed higher? Nope, since they're playing at once, so I guess probably not. Let's go with this then. A little bit of rupture. Beep bap boop. Bop beep bop boop. Bop. Bop. Oh! Look at that rupture, insane. What does rupture do again? I forgot. When hit by an attack, takes fixed damage by the effect's potency. Okay, it's like a bleed. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that it's actually a number, so she was faster. My bad. Alright, let's see. Bleed. Sorry. It got real funny real fast for me there. Bum. Yatta! Increase extra damage when getting hit. Bleed only triggers when the target clashes or attacks. Oh, okay. Wave 2. Fight! Oh my god, we got some resonance. Damn! Look at them coins, baby! Bam! Fatal damage! Victory! Oh my god, I did it! Somehow we did it, chat. I don't really know what's going on with the combat, but I enjoy it regardless. I see people dying and I'm happy with that. It's good enough for me. Confirm. Map. Alright, let's go. To battle! 감사합니다. Sorry to ask, but if I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answer less, the bus keeps speeding away. Anyway. We do have something to lead us. Intuition. Karen's intuition. What? Pinky hair, explain why you keep rubbing that odd paper in Karen's face. Karen has no time for shenanigans like maps and other stuff that's useless. The face she has is so funny. I love her. Because you keep going in weird direction. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes. Follow the heart, that's where the true path lies. Here! We all must follow as the hearts lead. You're just admitting that you can't read the map. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
Oh, did the driver make a new friend? Is there any other character than just the sinners? Because I think if there's no other characters, like playable character, I think that's really cool, because that way you really get to, like, for example, in other games, there's so many characters that it feels like character development is kind of left to the side because you end up hanging out with too many people. But if there's only like 12 of them and you always hang out with them, like throughout like all the chapters and stuff, that's pretty cool. Who needs map when you can room? True!
Pinky keeps on blabbling. I know the way.
Do you?
No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction. Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I have room?
No, Karen. Wait 1 second. Okay, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride? Why do all the hooligans sound like that? They have like a... I guess Mephistopheles could use a helping of dessert. Damn. Get him down. He needs to be fed just a bit more. Oh my god.
Alright, let's see.
I would do something like... Bop, 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 bop. 3 in a row? Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, it is different if I go for more damage. Alright, let's just go with automatic. Oh man, this game is so easy. Woo! Look at my skill! Damn, the way she makes them explode is kind of crazy. Orange, purple, purple. The same ability. I want to do more cool stuff here. Would it be better to go with this and actually get two? I mean, we gotta get the Lust Resonance for sure. I'm resonating with that lust. How does the fight work? So basically, think of it that way. Every character has a deck of abilities, and every turn, 2 of those abilities are drawn randomly and are shown on the board. Then you chain them together to basically choose which character's action, and then they get played one after another. That's basically how it works in terms of how you give orders. Then there's gonna be stuff like enemies being weak to certain abilities. There's like a coin system where you go like, you try to do a heads or tails. If you get heads, you get some better result and stuff like that. It's kind of complicated, but the basic idea is that you create chain on the turn-based gameplay. You press win rate and it plays alone. Yeah, pretty much too. Alright, let's go with this. To battle!
Now, Karen, tell me, is this east or west? Karen only knows 2 directions. Memphis front and back. How did you come so far with a driver who has 0 sense of direction? Karen, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others. Chiquita, aren't you going to join them too?
Oh, wait. No, she says Chiquita because she's talking to Don Quixote, right? For some reason I was giving her like a Spanish accent.
I beg your pardon, I'm no child. I'm most certainly not little.
No, I'm not speaking with this accent.
I beg your pardon, I am no child, and I'm most certainly not little. I mean, kinda.
In multiple ways. In the height ways and in the... Yeah. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. A gem game or something when you try to connect as much of the same color or shape to get better scores? No, basically there's up or down and you choose which skill and then you choose the skill of this character. It is literally represented as a chain. So you do like 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, and then throughout the chain, if there's several of the same color, it's gonna strengthen them by creating a resonance. I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Fricker turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand. I wouldn't be on the younger side either, so Nest used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nest was basically the center of the district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often? Not frequently, but sure as hell did happen. Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat. Now, don't get me wrong, Manager Bud, I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket. Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me. Once you burn with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarettes. No, you should have turned right at that intersection. It's okay, Karen. We can turn around at the next junction.
Ah, the words of a driver.
Well, is that we have more pressing matters at hand. Ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but it's right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before a bus-shaped doorstep too. No scrabbling now. More enemies inbound. Oh my god, you shoved my palms into that bush! You shit bastard! Oh, you're not! You pay for this, we're just gonna leave it with the bus, but now we're gonna see you all bleed.
Fuck, Fury's making a fuss. Karen will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
Nothing to worry about, Karen. They shut them out soon enough. Of the bus. Of the bus. Of the bus. Bus. Of that bus. So as you can see here, each character here has one action. And each of the cards here are the two different actions that they can do. Like this symbol here, and the symbol at the top, and one at the bottom, okay? So I can choose which one I want. And by choosing to choose, I need to drag this chain across the action I want. And then I can drag it to the next action, and to the next action, etc, etc. Now, what is good is that if I pick several of the same color, let's say I go bottom and bottom, I will get this resonance here. So every action basically has a color, and so you get a resonance of purple. Technically, they have more, you know, cool name like MV. They're all based on scenes, like the 7 major scenes. So MV, I don't know what this is. Like envy, gluttony, lust, and stuff like that. So if I do 2 of the same, they'll resonate and essentially get stronger. If I do 3 of the same, that will do like a perfect resonance, which is even better. So basically, you want to chain the action together and hopefully give them the proper colors, right? That's how it works. Actually, I have a question, chat. There is another action at the top here that's like half invisible. Does that mean that this action is the next one that's gonna be happening? What I'm guaranteed to get? Yeah, okay, that's good to know. So for example, next turn, I'm guaranteed to at least get 2 orange. That's cool. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. I can get 3 purple. We got an extraction now. So I could do something like this and this. Yeah, fuck it. Resonance and absolute resonance work a bit different. Oh! I would assume that absolute resonance are generally better. Maybe not. Oh right, I can block stuff as well. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Is it really worth blocking? Oh yeah, win rate, baby, let's go. Oh, maybe if you're guaranteed to lose a clash, you want to block. Combine color from one side to the other, and the more you match the same color, the more damage. I guess, but there's also the fact that like you are faced against the enemy's attack as well. So maybe you're too weak to actually beat them regardless of which skill you use. So you want to block or you want to use another skill that's more likely to succeed. So it's not just, oh, mix and match whatever colors. Sometimes you probably have to consider what the enemy is also doing. Because maybe just doing like 2 purple one in a row is gonna be like a resonance. But maybe the enemy is gonna fuck up your purple and then you're gonna lose the clash and take a lot of damage. You can have 3 in succession, that's an absolute resonance, or the resonance will receive the offense. What if you have like 2 in a row and the 3rd one is later? What happens? Okay, let's look at the map again. Karen, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. You can have 3 separate and each one will have a different amount of offense. It's more of a number and effect game. The first one will not have offense. Okay. The second will add 1 offense. The third will have 2. And when you say offense, is this like a +1 damage? What does that mean? By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise.
Isn't that basically what I said? Maybe they're not exactly the full Limbus Company.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
I can't tell that much without hearing it verbalized. There is nothing that Faust doesn't know, after all.
Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
It only took the expected amount of time.
She's downright oppressive to talk to.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you help those tweets in the driver's side, or the driver's side figuring out the way, hey? I can't sleep a wink with a constant bickering.
Faust is no meddler. She answers the questions, but doesn't chime in without being asked first. Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder her problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight.
You wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan. However, with Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic. Oh, you and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. With Gregor's sneakers, the bus started again. Sneakers! Yeah. Making my way. Hey, we got that sweet, sweet XP. Oh my god, we leveled up again. It's never stopping. So we don't feel that one. First time, what is that? A sweeper fuel cylinder. Various reward from the reward exchange menu. Ah, naruhodo. Hey, look at that. Connecting. Yeah, 130 baby, let's go. Click. Yep, pests. Oh, it's the event currency. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Naruhodo, naruhodo. For your free rupture outfits. Oh, rupture outis. Outis? Rapta? Greg, you know those pals? Oh, give me a break. There's nowhere to know someone in the corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes to the dark the moment he looks at the window. Bugheads. Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug. Isn't that the same type of mutation you have, Gregor? It's too disgusting the insects head to their necks on purpose, eh? That's not a good accent. Oi, what you looking at? These two disgusting heads to their necks on purpose. On purpose, eh? I can't do his... I can't. This guy accent keeps fucking up. It's going in weird directions, man. I swear to God. You'd better stay away. We'll want to catch a pest, no? Is that true? I'm just a joke. Does my sense of humor that fly with kids your age?
While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt. In the past, J-Corp, as procedures on G-Corp, almost employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has. You used to work for the old G-Corp, Gregor. That company must be in... Ishmael frowned as she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago. I wonder where do people like them sleep at night? For many disguise the roof over their heads, and the stars at the firelight. Damn! Ah, so they are the poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant. Yeah, probably not. And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey. Aren't you going to get off, Gregor? Care to explain why you're calling my name specifically? Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue. Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason. You one nasty fellow. Oh, nasty fellow. A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the brush. I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard. What are you? Why does your arm look like ours? Hold on, I've seen the face before. Oh my god! Mostly on flyers and magazine covers at best. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing. That arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out. What are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway? Didn't make kids cry. Really ought to take some concealing lesson from our Greg over here, right? I'm a special case. The procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time. Although I'm not sure if I'd consider myself lucky. It feels like they're trying to stop us from getting to the branch facility for some reason. Are they after the golden bow too? Maybe so. There ought to be many that are after the essence. But I'm sure each has their own wishes, isn't that true? What's that look for? Haven't got a clue either. Alright, fighto! Fighto! Fighto, 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 fighto! Baby, baby, baby! Oh yeah! Baby, 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 baby! Baby, 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 baby! Oh yeah! Baby, 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 baby! Oh yeah! Ba da ba 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 da ba ba! Baby, baby! Ba da ba 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 da ba ba! Oh yeah! Do 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 do! Baby! Ba da ba 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 ba! Oh yeah, here it says A-res, A-res, A-res. So absolute resonance. Oh my god! That's a lot of damage. But if I do that, it will only say normal MV res. Oh my god. Alright, cool beans. Bop beep boop beep bop boop beep bop boop beep bop boop beep bop bop beep. Damn, brutal. Absolutely brutal. This consists of at least one coin. Yes, sir. But wait, there's more guides. Alright, let's go. We here, carrying you the way all along. No, you didn't. Sinclair had to steer you from both sides non-stop. I'm glad at least you learned to tell the difference between Southeast and Northeast, Karen. So this is the old L Corp. This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes, too. It can't have been long since that happened. My goodness, how could a building be in such a derelict state? I see surprising scene for a rich boy, is it, eh? Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Got a chatter. Time to step off. Oh, there are people over there. They're fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri. They're experienced explorers who have visited the branch of L Corp a number of times. Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
there! Greetings! The Red Gaze!
It's such an honor to meet you. I've heard so many stories of your deeds and to see you in person.
Yeah?
저 앞에 허름
See the shabby warehouse there? That's where the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는
From there you're in a hurry, here will be your guide. Yeah,
여기 해결사
these fixers have been around a bit, count on them to handle complications.
이만하면 되었기
That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what?
언제까지
You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever, Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고
So,
있겠다는
you'll take a back seat and idle away all alone, eh?
애당초 내가
If I get myself involved, the expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? It turned into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거고.
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue? Red, black, and blue? All the colors.
보통 저렇게 말하는
That's the kind of line people would do to you, Motif says.
편한 대로
Saying whatever you want.
특별히
I've got on your guides and everything, so do your best down there.
해내고 오라고.
Yeah. Yeah.
잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Yes, I certainly will disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze. Is that his name, Mr. Red Gaze?
최선을 다해보긴
I'll try my best, I think.
Hoo-woo. She definitely says ooh. Oh, righty then. Let's see. And a pose, baby. I am getting hungry. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a special thing where you can use a special ability. I forgot that was something. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Yeah, here. It needs 2 rock and 2 blades. We need 4 blades here. What about you? Is there a way to know if you have enough? Maybe it's like an icon, since none of them have enough right now. That's fine. What happens if I do that? Oh, they all... Oh my god, they actually all get the absolute resonance. That's crazy. Wow. Say! Big resonance. Old school game, I guess so.
가자. 순수한 세상으로.
Toward the pure form. Another level up. Oh my god. I'm never gonna run out of stamina at this point. Alright, grade 8 fixers. What do we have here? Let's go. That's what we have.
손쉽죠.
A little bit of a let's go, baby.
단테
Dante.
나 좀 보시죠.
Dante, a moment please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place. Let me tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8? It means they're low-ranked drudges, errands being the main tasks. Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them. I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서
You might be the only one the boss I can actually converse with. And you can't even speak. Best of luck, Dante. Virgili patted my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Let's see what do we have here, baby? A little bit of lust, that's for sure. Get him. What are we gonna do here? We got some purple. We can't get the true resonance. Le true resonance. I think it's pretty much it. Alright, let's go. A true resonance, then some shenanigans. Let's go. Ah, they're still alive. Jesus Christ. Reduce crust. I can do that instead. Alright. Sounds good though. EX. Free lunacy! We almost have enough for another pool. Would you look at that? We need 40 more, I think, right? Yeah. Canto uno. Reward exchange. Ooh. Oh yeah, here. 1,000! That's a lot of points. What is that? It's like a title or something? What are those? Alright. Nocturnal sweeping. Okay. When should I do that? Alright, let's do Canto Uno. How many more? Is that the last one? Yeah, 10 out of 11. After I'm done with this, I think I'll do a 10 pool. If I have enough. I should have enough. And then I will probably call it there. It's been 5 hours. It's time to eat soon. Alright, let's see. Branch DO2. Let's go. Enter? Oh, it costs you a special thing. That I seem to not have. Would you like to go assemble some? I guess. Oh, so I need to use 20 stamina for that? Okay. Why did they... Oh, so I guess you can just use all your stamina for this. And that's why it's saved somewhere, so you don't actually lose it. That's cool. Is there a maximum amount of those you can have? Have you done the prologue? I've done the prologue. That was the first thing I did. Oh, you mean like maybe the rewards? Oh, I didn't take the rewards of the prologue. You're so smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Big brain moment right there, chat. Oh my god. Praise. Praise the Yui. Praise. What do you mean no? Alright, let's see. Ah, but that means that I'll be close to getting 20 pulls. The maximum amount is stamina. Oh. Okay. Enter. During the final stretch of a chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility on the former L Corp. Designated IDC will be entered the jungle. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. How many do I have? Remember to claim the module normally. What does that mean? I think I just go with everyone, right? Yeah, I guess. We enter the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. The smell, it's awful.
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs. The odor is so intense. It winds back to refreshing. Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, then they won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle has finished. Resuscitate? Must be a popular joke or something. Wow, I can't even tell what kind of stories circulate the city these days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Foss made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago. What do you mean by claim the modules? An astute observation, Manager. The corpses have reached the stage of active decay. Blah! Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there. Let's just hurry along. Huh? Something up, Gregor babe? Are you scared of bugs? No, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face. Boo! But just in case one of you... Put it away! What's so funny about this, huh? I mean, it's hilarious, but I thought that you of all people would be scared of these little wrigglers. Greg? Did you hate it that bad? Forget it. You there, stop with your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our manager. Hold on, the body is still warm. Such is a sign of a recent attack. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute. These aren't our, Lobotomy Corporation's employees. I heard these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches. Phrases like the lobotomy dream or the encephaline rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates. LDE rush, got a nice ring to it. That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long. Is such a frivolous use of English not prone to blurring the original meaning? That's what I'm saying. Ugh, you seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yi-sang. Does that reflect strangely? He was never really the quiet sort. He only had a shift recently. It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes. I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march. You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager. Please, forgive my insolence, Manager. Feeling as though she were caught off guard, Autis bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Yay, most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horrible twisted antennae hanging down. Eee. Antenna C. Wanna hear a joke? Sure, what's up? You better be fucking good. Or I'm calling the cops. These look kinda similar to the sacks we ran into before, don't they? Maybe? Are you related to Godric? I don't even know who Godric is, so I'll just say no. What about that? What about that, baby? What's next? Wait, I skipped something because I was looking for the joke. Quiet, I'm seeing uniform tangos ahead. As Autis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor. Uniform? What's all that? Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. Because I heard you like dragging these nuts across your face. But aren't these nuts supposed to have a these nuts setup? So I don't know why there's a these nut in the joke. I don't get it. I must be an idiot. And I also haven't played Elden Ring, so... Yeah, I feel like this wholly escapes my understanding, unfortunately. But thank you for trying. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but to face them. Hey, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though. Oh, damn, look at them. Ugh, I thought we were the only people around here. Did they sleep past our team at the entrance? The scavengers keep coming one after the other. Oi! Buggers! Your friend with the bodies back there? bodies. You bastard didn't.
Wait.
I don't know where this comes from, but hear me out a sec. You're here for the encephaline, aren't ya? If you go just one floor down, there's a treasure trove just waiting to be nabbed. Whatever's on the floor is yours. We'll just take what we can here and be on our way. So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, the thin veil of kindness was torn down. Traitorous peasant! Oh damn! You must have been dispatched to the front lines too. I look better in real life than on those flyers, right? Cut the cheeky crap! I'm disgusted that I once saluted you to your face. Whoa, easy there. It's not like you had to salute me in person. But you pose as a normal member of society thanks to your dumbass privilege freeing you from the side effects. We never even got a chance, you fraternizer. You were thrown away right after the war was lost. I was toast that all the same, you know. It's not how it is for old soldiers. So this is the lifestyle you chose, rifling through the trash like actual bugs. Halt, no good can come out of taunting your foes. You served the military too, you know where this is going. We're not getting at this without a fight.
We're planning to let you through, we really were.
But now it means you and your traitor friend into mud meat. Like hell you were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the encephaline so you could backstab us and swipe it.
Wait, were they?
They fall in the rock bottom below. And I swear they don't care. And I swear down, they don't care weed for honor, eh? I swear down? That's the thing? Well, off of Brook, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Oh, okay, murder time. Murder time. Finally, to the murder time. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounter. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel the adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retract your step. Feel free to explore where you want first, okay? Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can re-attempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team, okay? Let's see what we have here. 5 people. Alright, let's pick some other people for once. Let's pick character that just worth speaking right now. So let's go with Mr. Bugman right there. This girl talked. This guy talked. This girl talked. This guy talked. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, let's go. After a synergy ego, the scene resistance are updated. Or you any values that will be lowered will instead remain as they were. Oh, cool. Let's go with this. Quick jab, swipe, stab, axe combo. Shin 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 shin. Yatta! Oh! Damn, the guy got wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Boop. Oh wow, struggling up there. Lovely. Lovely number 2. Alright, only one person left. Fully unopposed. Fatal damage. That's a big spooky armor, we'll say. I'm so fucking hungry. Oh my god. Gurgle lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out of his mouth. They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something. They spent their entire lives a soldier. The change required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming. You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of a fallen wing's remnants will haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, taking the boot is the least you can do. Ah, sorry about that. Should have chosen my words carefully.
No, it's fine. I'm sure things were rough with G-Corp's full too. The breaking of a wing is a turbulent affair for many people.
Indeed.
Yatta!
More shenanigans.
나? 뭐 최선은 다해 보겠다.
Oh boy. Let's see here. Gonna head up for tonight. Thank you for the love stream, Kitty. Have a good one. Thank you, Jonas. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely evening, and I'll see you next time. Lots of love. Alright, let's see here. Favored. Let's go with that, this, and then that. Oh, damn. Bop. Beep. Bop. Oh, damn. Alright, good time. Victory's mine. Do 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 do. How many floors are there? Are there actually multiple floors? Or is... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Because if it's gonna take too long, I might want to take a break here and finish it tomorrow or something. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got wrecked! Oh no, we wrecked them. Never mind. I thought I got wrecked. Sometimes the fact that like enemies can be on the left even though we start on the left has me surprised. Damn, that was fast. There are floors. Fuck. We'll probably reach a midpoint, like a checkpoint, and then I'll take a break there. Containable hole 1. Effective affinity slash, fire, and potat. I don't know. I need to check to see who's slashing. She slashes. What about this one? This one does not slash. What about this one? Slashes a little bit. What about you? Slashes as well, a little bit. What about you? Kinda. Only pierce. Bonks. Slash and pierce. Fully pierce. Bonks. Fully slash. I guess we'll go with him since we haven't really played that guy. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no? Ugh, my arm. In dungeons you may encounter entities known as abnormalities. Even among the enemies you may face over your journey, they require the utmost caution and careful decision making. And these entities require a more meticulous hands-on approach than the other enemies. Encounters with these enemies is called focus encounters. In regular encounters you give command to your sinners by chaining skill from the left end of the dashboard to the right. In focus encounters, however, you must select the sinner skill icon and chain them directly against the abnormality skill slot. Let's perform a hand-on field exercise. Select the skill from the leftmost column of the dashboard. Let chain the selected skill into the entity skill slot. Precisely. Remember, in focus encounters, connect the sinner skill directly to the enemy skill slot. Please press the gear on the left if you would like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Good. Pressing the gear on the left while zoomed in will reset your field of view. Once you have selected and connected every available skill to the enemy skill slot, the gear on the right will activate and you can proceed to combat phase. Then, dear manager, please command your sinners so we may continue the battle. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is the old game gameplay. It's better, lets you have more control of the fight. Yeah, I guess. So when you say old game, was there a game before this one, or was it like an update, like a 2.0 or something? Oh, damn! This ends the basic of its introduction to focus encounter. Speed before we continue further into the battle. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. The speed is playable, the skill slot reflects the speed of the corresponding part. The ability often have multiple parts that can be targeted, okay. Speed determines the order of actions in the encounters. Unlike in regular encounters, you can select which enemies to target in focus encounters. You can use scenarios with high speed values to force enemies with lower speed values to target them instead. Scenarios with higher speed values can force abnormalities with lower speed values. Oh, this is so complicated. There was 2 games before that? Oh, really? That's 3 I had no idea. Scenarios with lower equal speed values cannot force abnormalities with higher speed values to target them. Chaining the skill of a slower scenario to a faster abnormality will cause them to conduct an unopposed attack instead of clashing with the abnormalities. Scenarios that are targeted by an abnormality skill or whatever can use the skill to clash with the abnormality skill that's targeting them. In such case, speed is not a relevant factor. Understand that hands-on experience may be the best way to learn. For now, simply keep in mind that scenarios with higher speed values can redirect attacks from enemies with lower speed values to themselves. Okay. Scenarios with lower equal speed cannot force abnormalities with higher speed values to target them, but they will be unopposed. If they are being targeted, they will be clashing instead. Oh, they do still select automatically here. Interesting. I assume the monster dies, it's auto... Oh, if the monster dies, it doesn't actually automatically select someone else? That's kind of crazy. Lobotomy Corporation, the Library of Renia. Then it's Limbus Company in the 3rd game in the series. Oh, wow, I had no fucking idea. Naruhodo?
I've never seen those before.
You don't know? Hawkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face she saw before Vigilius, as shuddered in fright.
No, well...
Don't you know why we bothered to let the Falling Wings feather into our office?
To deal with requests taking place in Elcor ranches more safely.
Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent. Just 2 simple jobs. Lead the way until I have to deal with those abnormalities or whatever. Damn. Now look, what do you expect us to do with just... Oh no, I've never seen those before. Huh?
Gosh, Hopkins, feeling angry? Take it easy. If they are in fact new to Miss Yuri, then this might be another type of entity derived from abnormalities. Perhaps a new species. That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines, either. Yuri, there is no reason to lambast yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Thank you, sir.
What's there to argue about, eh? What is matters is we beat them to death, right? Give the word, and we'll do it. Sup, Ad, what's up? What's up with you, huh? What's up with you, huh? What the previous game gachas as well? Lobotomy Corporation doesn't seem to be gacha. Interesting. And the other one you said was Library of Ruinia? Library of Ruinia. Oh yeah, here it is. So what is this one? This one is like a card game. Yo, that looks fucking interesting too. And those are not gacha game as well, so that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll play them in the future. I'm curious about it. Alright, anyway, sorry about that. Let's see. Containment Hole 2, sure. This is not a checkpoint, right? No. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, okay, let's go with this, whatever.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Oh my god! Alright, let's see. Is this back to the normal version? Oh no, it's the weird version still. Okay. Man, I don't know how to select those things though. So like this one is attacking here. Is it better to clash or is it better to just go for an unopposed? For you know what? This one I can't be arsed. Let's make through that PM game tends to be on the harder side sometimes. PM? What does PM mean? Oh damn, we actually took damage here. Boo!
죽을 것 같지?
Oh, Project Moon? Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
좋은 전략이.
That's fine. I'm clearly a pro gamer. I can handle it. I can handle it as a pro gamer, for sure.
역시
Impressive. I expected no less of the Red Gaze as minions.
부하라고?
What'd you say?
Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize instead. What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
What? No, I'm not. I don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Sussy. Kind of a little bit of a sussy baka, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's do this one. Herb and water. Herb, herb, and water. Herb and water. Herb, herb, and water. Yeah, herb and water. Do I have no one that actually uses that? Oh, there we go. All right, let's role play, right? So it was you. We'll go back to the role playing. You. I think. There we go. Let's go with that.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면
When confronting a non focus encounter, you may come across a situation requiring you to make a choice. Okay. Hey, wave uno. All right. We're all faster here, so we can redirect the damage to us. Well, here we're slower, which means potentially a clash, right? Okay, slower means unopposed, but if we're being targeted, it means a clash. Okay, let's try to actually figure this shit out.
볼 일이 있나요?
Like, if we're faster here, we can redirect toward us, but if we redirect, do we clash against them or not? I don't think we clash. Oh, maybe we do. I don't know. But I'll do that. Let's try to figure it out, right? Alright, let me think. This guy facing this one. This is the same speed, right? So that would be a clash regardless. So let's do that here. Okay. Let me see if I can, if I attack this number 3 here, that is faster than me. If I target him. Oh, it does look like it's gonna be a clash, yeah. If I do that, it's gonna be a clash as well. Okay. Interesting. This one is targeting over there, and this one is targeting this guy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the 2 last attack we have here to target this guy. And hopefully we kill him before he plays. That way he doesn't do an unopposed attack on my girl here. Alright, I kinda get it. I don't know if it will be enough to kill it. Probably not. Nice. Nice rupture. Oh, damn. Did we lose a clash? No, we're fine. And we killed him. Okay, awesome. Alright. So those two are staggered, so they're not attacking. If we're faster, we just do unopposed strike? No, we do clash in the end. Okay. Even if we're faster. But here, if I attack this guy... Oh, because it's faster, it does redirect. I'm stupid. Okay. It's fine. I'm 2-speed. Oh my god. Let's go with this. Everything else is unopposed. Not a cool though. 2 and 3. Those are unopposed attack. So that should work. Back with yogurt. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, fuck. I messed up. What kind of yogurt are you getting?
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Alright. Employment Lounge. Hello. You can find checkpoint as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal the HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all of your sinners dies, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Note that progress may be on state checkpoint will be reset as well. Oh, so this is a checkpoint. Okay, good. In that case, I'm going to call it here. Oh, there's the dialogue. Was this checkpoint? I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me. Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark. Find the faint star of truth, twinkling gently. The star? This one won't hurt, right? It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight. Blueberry? Ooh. When you open your eyes, what seems so far away will shine right into your vision. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me? Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it. Even though we're inside the dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your ability through the star. Can you please hurry up with the clock, Dan? I think I dislocated my shoulder. The clock? It wasn't just for show? The snow only dust. They ever really need power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Apparently not. Alright! So since we do have a checkpoint here and it's gonna be more floor, I think this is gonna be where I save it. To window? 4 feet? Is to window leaving? Yeah, there's 3 floor. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, so I'll keep playing that next time. Otherwise, I might be in this dungeon for like another hour and I do want to get some rest and all that good stuff. But I was streaming for a while. I'm a very happy cat. Past mission. Oh, hello. Yeah, I got some stuff here. Would you look at that? Hey, we leveled up. Insane. Flame. Yeah, we got some ampoule. Alright, let's do a 10 pull before I leave. Let's see if we get a beautiful queen. Yosho. 35 stamina. So that is what I thought. You do end up keeping it. That way you don't, well, that way you don't waste it, is what I mean. But not a lot of luck here, huh? Oh boy. Ah, it wasn't the 3-star. Oh shame. Oh shit. Rodion, hello. Encore Mittelhammer. Damn, okay. Hi. Interesting. What does she do? That's the real question. Because here we have an axe, strike down, axe combo, attack weight. We get some bleed from her, basically. And with the new one we got, what does she do here? Some pierce damage, devoted hammering, that's some bleed again, nails and paralyzed, with a bonking attack. And we have a counter here. Okay, interesting. Alright, on that note, oh yeah, stamina. Crystallize. Like this. Alright, there we go. Awesome. So yeah, that's great. Alright, on that note, chat, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much for joining me today. I had a great fucking time. It was fun to play some Wuthering Waves, and I had definitely a good time trying out Limbus Company. I will play some more. I'm very into the story. I feel like it's only the beginning, and I've barely scratched the surface, because I'm very interested into what the heck is going on. So thank you so much. Once again, lots of love. Thank you for all of you to be very welcoming of me when it's the first time I play Limbus Company, and I'll see you on the next one. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just cheers. Cheers. I don't have anyone playing some gacha games that I can raid, so let's fuck it. Alright, cheers, bye!